stuff here, so we'll just switch over to the game here. I would say I'm looking fine. I would say I'm looking good. Hey, Eris, not too bad. Hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Oh my goodness. Oh God. Oh. Right, I'm sweating like a pig. Do I have the fan on? I do, but it's on low. It's on low. I've just had my dinner not too long ago, and hot meals and a hot day will make you sweat a little bit. Doing pretty great. Just had dinner. You had dinner as well, Eris? Nice. Right, speaking about dinners, chat, we gotta cook. We're a Culinarian. We are level 50, or sorry, 50, sorry. We're level 47 Culinarian. We're cooking our way out of Exile. I have technically 14 levels, 13-ish levels, 13 and a bit levels before I have to spin again, which we might get through today. If we cook our little hearts out, we might get through today. It's cool 16 here, so I'm going to end up burrito mode without melting. Oh my goodness, a cool 16. I think we're like 17 or 18 here, but the problem is that, and then this is a problem like that's very specific to, like, I guess people with PCs who are playing games on them, or, you know, have heavy workloads on them. I need to go to Northstride for my Allied Society quest. That thing there, over there, is essentially a small... Is it Northstride? Is essentially a small space heater. So I have the fan on, like, low, not because it's without air. There's some decent air in here today. It's not been too bad. But as that creates hot air, I have that pushing cold air to get the hot air away from me. Because again, like, it's one of those ones where you sit there and you're like, oh, it's a bit, yeah, it's not too bad out there, but then that thing's going to heat up the whole room all day. And this is particularly a warm room in onto itself, because it's, you know, it's a room that sits over the kitchen and stuff, so it just retains all the heat that's coming up from the lower floors and kind of sits in this room a little bit harder. What's my phone doing? But we're gonna get Allied Society quest done, hopefully. I don't know if we can or if we will, because, like, I might get attacked. Because I always seem to get attacked on these quests, or at least I did the last few times. And if it wasn't for the absolute sweetheart that is Nikki coming in and beating the absolute beg off of those people who were trying to kill me, I would have not gotten the quest done. And I kind of like to get them done because I want to get the Allied Societies into, like, I don't know what the maximum reputation is, but, you know, maximum reputation, because they give mounts and minions and all that cool stuff, and I want that there. I'm just waking up. Be with you soon. Not a problem, Nikki, not a problem. If you need to sleep, you need to sleep, though. Squawker supplies are dwindling here. A featherless one that we seek. A featherless one we will fill our houses with wares. Roswell demands swiftness, he does. Ever prudent he is. Hey, when my mood goes up suddenly and drastically, as it has done, I tend to get real sappy, so I hope you don't mind, but I just want to say you're a heckin' wonderful person, and the world's a better place for having you. That's really sweet, Eris. I appreciate it. You're an absolute sweetheart. You're an absolute sweetheart, and I love you to pieces. I sometimes struggle with compliments, because, like, when people say nice things about me, I'm like, haha, if you knew me, you'd probably call me a cunt in real life. You know, the self-deprecation runs strong in me, and the lack of, what's the words when you don't have much faith in yourself? Self-esteem is quite low in general, but I massively appreciate the lovely and kind and beautiful words you just said. You get it, to be honest. That's fair. Yeah, I'm glad it does. I'm glad it's not one of those things where you're like, what's that about? Which end seems to be dwindling, ask. Well, favors. I hate that word because I never feel comfortable saying it if it sounds like I'm about to say a slur. But some more than others. Which are more than others? No, this does. No, this one does not. No, the foreman does. Okay, so that's grand. Let's see what you need, big lad. You need. I could probably get a bronze skillet from. That's actually relatively easy. A bronze skillet from Market Board, and then sunset wheat flour. I need 3 of the sunset wheat flour. Okay, right. Let's go back to Limsa and we'll get that done and dusted here. I wish I kept my bronze skillet after I stopped using it, because I've leveled up past the need of bronze skillets for now, so I don't have one on hand, but I might be able to get one off the market board. We'll see. Bronze skillet. Bronze knuckles, bronze bucklers, bronze harplons, bronze skillet. You know, I should. Oh, was that there? No, it's scythe. Oh no, there it is. Skillet. 16 grand. I'm buying you, but I'm not happy about it. If only I could switch back to armor, I would have that done in seconds. I would be like bang, 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 and got it done. It would make that specific sound as well in game chat. Honestly, they should hire me to do sound effects, not voice acting. That's too prestigious. I don't have those chops. But just get me to do like general sound effects. It's like, John, can you make the sound of peas being washed in the sink? It's like, John, that's not a very good sound for peas. I'm like, I'm not saying the peas are very good. I'm just saying that's what they sound like. Is that what they call the Foley artist? Oh, okay. There's something. You know what the real shame of, like, and I guess this is shame of life. I probably need, like, actually, how much do I need for sunflower wheat? So the real shame of like growing up is that you don't understand a lot of these jobs exist. I need 4, so I need 16. You don't know these jobs exist until you're older. Where, like, if you were aware of the names of these jobs and stuff, you could do a lot more to try and achieve those jobs at an earlier state. Like, you could do a lot more to prepare yourself. It's just in here, right? You could do a lot more to... I'm sorry, I'm trying to find this here. I keep getting distracted in my thought process, but that's because I'm trying to find the thing. There it is. But yeah, you know what? I don't need to worry about the quality. Just make them. Just synthesize them. But yeah, you could do a lot more to work towards those careers at a younger age, giving you like, oh, I just realized that makes free a stack. I didn't need it. I didn't need to do it 4 times. Oh, chat, I fucked up. Chat, I fucked up. Chat. I was dumb, and I fucked up. I forgot that does free a stack. I'm a dumb. Dum 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 da da dum dum. Dum 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 da da dum dum. Popped in here last month for Pride, but wait a second. I popped in here last for the last day of Pride Month, but I just want to second what was just said. You're a lovely human. No one is good at judging themselves. You'll have to trust us. I'll try and trust you, love like China. I don't know if this is like, I can't say for sure, but like sometimes if anyone else gets this here, when I hear kind words about myself, right, I fall into the dynamic of my head saying, yes, they're saying that because a good person will always aim to say nice things about a person, because a good person will always try and uplift others, even if it's a lie. A good person will try and uplift others because that's what good people do. And so that's what gets into my head, and I'm like, oh, they're saying this because like they're a good person and they want to uplift others, and that's how that works. So yeah, that's a Foley artist. Yeah, people who make sound effects, it's pretty clever what they do. It's incredible. I was first exposed to it when I was like watching behind the scenes sound effects for one of the Devil May Cry games, and it blew me away, like just the methods they were getting to, like just the random objects they would like use to make certain sounds was just blew me away. Again, I wish I knew this shit when I was growing up, because that would have been an interesting career to follow and go into, you know? And I wish we had like more, I guess I wish we had more exposure to like the like grander lengths and breadths of what careers can be at younger ages. And I feel like sometimes our institutions, by and large, kind of, and I know they're not capable of like showing you every career, because that could be a year onto itself of education. But I feel like I wish it was more wider scope in society in general, that was a thing that was done. And I'm sure there is some schools that do it. I'm not ruling that out. But where I came from wasn't a thing. A lot of your careers were always things like, go to university. That's ridiculous. The fuck do you mean we just hit another milestone? What is this? This is insane. This is insane. This is insane. Thank you very much, Love Like China. You're a fucking sweetheart. You're a fucking sweetheart. I have to now create another milestone. I never created milestones up to this point because I didn't foresee the milestones having to get to this point. But I am incredibly thankful and blew away by this. This is insane. In the most positive ways I can say, this is insane. This is fucking wild. I'm gonna try and keep my shit together today, because and that'll become harder as the day goes on. Admittedly, when I run lower in energy, it's harder for me to hold my composure. But I'm trying to hold my composure today. I'm trying to hold my composure. But yeah, I won't lie, sometimes the donations kind of wind me for a second, and I don't understand why that's the case. It kind of just winds me a bit, and I don't, yeah. Yeah, yeah. The people that go in and post a bunch of random props and make proper sounds, so they put in a bag of groceries. Yeah, so that's what I saw that like done for again the Devil May Cry game. Like one of the Devil May Cry games I saw, like, because I got the special edition version of one of them like back in the day, and I was watching like some special features of one of them, and I just saw like some of the weird shit they will use, like rusted paper cutters to make a grinding sound and stuff. Like they'll use like the most absurd things to make certain noises, but because those noises are so like odd, but then they lend well to weird like sounds and feelings and events in the game. It's insane, and I wish I had knew that growing up, because I would love to have done a career in that there. I had to convince myself that someone I was dating was doing that. So they weren't doing that. Oh, yeah, so I get it. Sorry, it wasn't TMI at all. Not even remotely TMI. And I've been there. Like, I've definitely been there in that capacity as well. Because, again, I always tell myself that the good in people is always there to... Not it's always there too, but always sort of masks reality of things. And for a lot of times that's for the best, you know. You don't want to bring someone down with a horrible opinion that doesn't need to be ever said, but you uplifting someone and making someone feel better about themselves is always an amazing thing to do. And I always feel like sometimes it's one of those things where people, because they're inherently good, will you know, say things that will uplift a person because they know that uplifts them, and that's a good thing, you know. Last day of Pride Month. Next we do Wrath. Yes, Wrath Month. Yes, Wrath Month, which is a good shout out. And I've seen it been, John Says talks about it regularly. I've seen it's one of the things that is becoming a more popular thing. It's like after Pride Month, it's Wrath Month. And again, like I said earlier, the best thing you can do if you cannot donate to one of these wonderful charities is to educate yourselves And in some ways that plays into the wrath mouth concept as well, where you take your anger and you put your anger and your you know, lack of patience and your bitterness to what is happening to marginalized folks and campaign to get the wrong people out of power. And that's when I'm talking about education stuff, you know, educate yourself on who's your local representative, who's your national representative, because at the end of the day, they don't deserve to be in that position if they are going to strip marginalized people of their fucking rights. And with Wrath Month, you take that and you roll with it. You get angry. You fucking demand more of them. And if they fail to comply to decency and human respect, then you get them the fuck out. Oh, I'm the same. The more tired I get, the more likely I am to cry at the drop. Yeah. But it helps. I appreciate a man who's emotionally affected by this kind of thing. It doesn't hide it. It's amazing. It's half the reason I'm tuning in. This whole thing restores my faith as well, because, like, again, I never, when I first started doing this here, I was like, oh, it'd be great if we raised 100 quid. I don't mean this year, I meant in general. When the first year I did, it's like, that'd be great if we get 100 quid. If we get 100 quid, that's 100 quid more than what they started with. That's incredible. And then the chat in the community went, no more. And I was like, what the fuck is going on here? This is insane. And every year, I'm reminded that the strength of community outweighs the frustrations and the pain of society, because through community we resolve to make society better. And seeing community do this here restores my faith that community can ultimately make society a grander thing, a better thing, a more welcoming thing, a more open thing. It's not necessarily always going to be an easy battle. It's not necessarily always going to be one that is going to be, you know, achievable in short spaces of time. It's going to be wrought with disappointment here and there, but striving for better and campaigning for better and pushing for better and demanding better ultimately will pay off, because at the end of the day, hate can only last for so long. Because the reality is that enough people just have to say no to hate to start to mitigate its boundaries, to mitigate its abilities, because hate works for the concept of segregation. That's why segregation was always a big thing, be it within, you know, race or religion or you know, just your fucking gender, is because they need to separate people to achieve their awful end goals. But with community unifying, they can't fucking do that. It only works when they can segregate. You gotta stop them from segregating. And that's what community is opposed of. It stands in front of. It denies it. And that is so fucking important. If you weren't a good person, I wouldn't say anything, but I wouldn't build you up with lies. That isn't actually a kindness to anyone, but it's more actually I think good people do. Good people do difficult honesty. They tell you when you have spinach in your teeth and blind spots in your pot. Yeah, they do. The right people will point out your blind spots and the flaws in something to help you be better, to help you become better, to help you be better. And if I'm telling you you're wonderful, it's because you are. Well, I appreciate love like China. I appreciate it. I'll uplift anyone who does. I'll uplift people who don't deserve it, but I do give my compliments sincerely. My dad was a shitty person, but on his wedding, I said that I admire his courage in not giving up on love in his 70s, and I did mean that. Well, that's really sweet. That's really fucking sweet. And it's a very sweet story to see a person even being able to connect with someone on that, like, very, like, emotional and vulnerable level at that age as well. That's genuinely heartwarming to see, because, you know, it's very easy for people to get to certain ages and think that their lot in life is done and that they don't have space for that anymore, or that the space in that realm is now restricted to them. And it's great to see that that didn't persevere for your dad, and he was able to do that. That's a good way to be both honest and kind. Yeah, 100% agree. 100% agree if you love like China. Eris, you're an absolute sweetheart. You're an absolute sweetheart. I have too much of this. I made way too much. I needed free. I've got 13. I don't know if I'll need it later, so maybe that'll be... The fuck you need? You mean... Okay, maybe I did hand over enough. Here, have some more. More? You want more? Okay, well, I'm giving you the pan. Take the fucking pan, you panhandle. Okay. Okay, I've done my last duty for Pride duty. I'm gonna go back to my coma. You go rest. You go rest, Love Like China. You go get some sleep. Because I know it's also like... If you're on here, you must have just been back from traveling, which I imagine then there is a level of... what's the word? Jet lag. Please go get yourself some sleep. Please go get yourself some sleep. Thank you for being one of you, Mizar. No, thank you, Love Like China. You and the community are the heroes here, and are wonderful people. I am just the person in front of the camera asking for people to be kind. You are the ones that come out in force and do it. Oh yeah, I got home last night after 14 hours travel. Fucking hell, that's insane. I hope it wasn't too stressful. I can imagine that level of traveling is awful. Fucking awful. Hey, Nikki just messaged me in game telling me she's alive, which I love to see. A dead Nikki would make me unbelievably sad. Genuinely, horrifyingly sad. So I'm glad you're alive, Nikki. Worth it for friends times. 100%. But yes, go get some sleep. You have earned it. You need it. You need to be healthy. Go indulge a wee sleep or a big sleep. Indulge the sleep that you desire. You have a happy Pride as well, and a great rest of your day. I'll no doubt speak to you again very soon, but happy Pride to you, and I hope you have a lovely day. Let's see, what is this guy saying? A feather... I hate that word. I hate that word because I don't know how to say it, and I'm afraid of swearing. Not swearing. Slurring. You came. A featherless friend. You left. Here. Oh, I read that before. I don't need to read that over again. I keep forgetting. All these societies are just repeating the same text over and over again, so I'm not going to do that. I keep forgetting that I can just ignore that because, like, I've already read it once. I don't need to repeat it ad nauseum. Oh, there's a blue quest down here. Okay, shit. Haven't seen that before. Is that because I've gotten to a new height of reputation now? It is. Oh my god. Brofgar, a task Cecil has. And Cecil's crew, the mechanics engineer by the name of Bozo Udan, there is. Left camp to acquire components materials for engine. Bozol did, but in return he does not. Without vital parts for a propulsion system, continuing construction, we cannot squawk. Have Brofgar search missing Bozol and drag him back here as Cecil would. So he went somewhere south, engineer did. Yes, somewhere south.
I can suck your dick.
Hunter, I would love that. But I also fear for your health right now. And also the heat. So we might have to suspend that level of mouthjoy. That's a fucking terrible way of referring to that there. Till both circumstances are acquaintedly better. But I love you to pieces. I love you to pieces, sweetheart. Mean to me? I do it with your best interests in mind. Hey, Bob Jefferson. It's all good. It's a joke. I know. Hey, Bob Jefferson. I hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. I seem to have gotten home and turned the fan on and fell asleep for 2 hours on the floor, spread out like a starfish. I don't remember getting on the floor, but I got here somehow. I'm hoping you got there of your own volition and not from passing out. I hope you got there of your own volition without passing out. Please tell me that wasn't because you passed out. On top of everything, I cut my fingy today. No. Don't be cutting your fingy. No, look after yourself. Did you get a wee plaster for it? You need to get a wee plaster for it, button. I looked it up. Translates as fucker. From a post in the games forum, someone said the localization teams are very much aware of this. Can confirm this is true. Very jarring every time I see it in the game. So you being called a featherless fucker, that's hilarious. I might just say the word fucker now, and if people go like, that's not what the word says, I'm gonna say, yes it is, because I talk to the Dutch. Specifically my boyfriend, and he is very Dutch, and he has informed me that is fucker, as well as verified information from my friends who've checked the internet. The localization team enjoy putting obscure swear words together. I love it. Yeah, I don't know, but I got sleep, so I can't be all bad. No bruises or anything, so I will only ask of you to, like, going forward, Nikki, if that becomes a semi-regular occurrence, please seek what they call the medical help, because that's terrifying if that is a regular occurrence. But so tired I hardly remember doing any of it. Bruise crew. Hunter's sporting some speed bruises right now. You know where they put like stripes on cars, the go faster stripes? Hunter's got the go faster bruises right now. One I've seen once or twice in dialogue is blaverskite, which is an old word from England meaning talker of shit talker. That's great. Blaverskite, that sounds great. See, the thing is, I can say that there if I feel like I'm about to accidentally like drop a slur, where the other one, I've heard Hunter say it, I think, a few times, but I don't have his Dutch courage and understanding the Dutch language to say it with that level of confidence. Squawk, Bozel's arm. Am I about to get into a fight I can't do? Squawk, stay back. One of the chief's Totolock's orders you have. No, away with you. Be caught by others, featherless one will. Oh, goddammit, I may have got myself into a fight I can't do. Blaverskite was also the secret activation phrase from the Roboduck suit. Who's Roboduck? I think I understand who Roboduck is. Caw. Yet try to flutter free one, do you? Harder to fly on broken wing, yes. Finish our game with you, we have not. Enough fun you've had. Miss your fawning presence, your goddess will. Squawk, such insolent screeching makes self-target for torment, you do. Enough pointless resistance. Time to rejoin flock and devote yourself to divine Garuda. It is. Want to spin us a Scrooge McDucks and other Disney. Oh, I don't think I've seen it. I was not aware of that. Squawk, where did one come from with no feathers? This one's pet? Are you seashore glaring and snap your arm too, Chieftain will? I was kind of like, I'll beat you up. Go return to Snivelling Cecil and give him message you shall. Cease this skulking in the forest he must, and find himself a crew buried beneath burrows he will. Answer now to goddess, all Isildu. Divine Garuda, terrible and beautiful Garuda. I don't think that's a kiss, my guy. What's this? Interesting. Glad they tired of their sport, I am. Based on logging grounds, the chieftain has taken actions from Icatl. 9 personal insult he has. Bozo's arm useless and ruined Bozo for his craft they have. Wish to rely on featherless one, Bozo does not, but take these materials you must. Necessary for crafting high quality engine components you are, Squawk. Without components, cerulean propulsion engine remains incomplete. Coat parts with rust resistant agent we must. Artisan you are, yes. Leave this task in your hands, Bozal shall. At the place your people call Tree Speak Stables, find well equipped workshop you will. Unlike Bozel, need for sneaking and using it at night you will not. Squawk burns like fire, Bozel's arm does. Go featherless one must go do what Bozel cannot. Okay, that's cool. Well, it's not cool you've been hurt, but I've got my sweet trans might in the middle of the last day of the trans fundraiser. I love it. But yeah, I'll go do this. I'll go do it, my guy. When you put Dutch stank on, I don't think it sounds too much like a slur, since EU in particular has its own weird pronunciation, but you go English about it, it can. So I would advise just to say fucker. I will, sweetheart. I will avoid trying to say it in any other means because I don't trust myself. Oh, you got the name wrong. It's Gizmo Duck. Well, I didn't even know Gizmo Duck, so I mean, still learned something today. But Scrooge McDuck and his subsequent offshoot shows. Greetings, the crafting facility at Treespeak Stables is primarily for the purpose of forging schools and schools. Yeah, assuming that you had any open at all. Yeah, I don't know if I ever read that before, but I feel like I have. I see you have some quality materials you wish to process. Workshop will be located to the finest establishments, but will personally vouch for the integrity of each and every piece of equipment. Now, I haven't inspected the materials. I believe I've calculated the optimal amount required to craft the component you have in mind. I shall hold on to the excess and work on your synthesization magic. Cool, will do. I need to actually, it's faster. I click this. Right. I will use my deep culinarian ability. I will not because I have the wrong item equipped apparently. Or do I have the wrong... Maybe I'm in the wrong place. Wait, why the fuck can I not do this? Am I in the wrong area? You do not have the proper item equipped? The fuck? Oh, my gloves! My gloves! I keep forgetting. Fucking that was easy. Like, I wouldn't even know how to convey our pronunciation of EU. I wouldn't even know either. I'd probably just have to, like, next time we're in voice chat, you'd be like, here, this is hard stuff, and I'd be like, ooh. I thought that shot out flames when you're flying. I guess not. Just me gallivanting over the lovely shroud at it on a summer's night. Yeah, night. Hand over, please. Very good, very good. Oh, Brothgar, two big fulls of gratitude, Cecil does. First for finding Bozo, second for crafting engines component. Being tended to injury, Bozo in the short-sighted fugs. But they can pray all day to their goddess and grow back flying feathers. It will not. Yet our abundance we have, but right here between our own ears, Squawk. This goddess you speak of worshipping, the primal Garuda, yes? Worship, yes, no means of mechanical propulsion, have balloons, slave to whims of the wind they are. To control direction of the vessels, make use of enchanted air stones, they do, infused with the blessing of Garuda, these artifacts are. Stone creates wind moves balloons, simple concept, but efficient and effective it is not. Always costly, gifts of the goddess are. Squawk, feathered demon, promise Izzle, much goddess does, but work only to satisfy Garuda's cruel desires. Seasonal people do answer their fervent prayers. Goddess will never. This is why Ekatel 9 broke from the ties of Garuda, relies on own skill and perseverance. We shall attempt to adapt Featherless One's technology we do. That explains the hostile attitude for the lodging ground chieftain. He sees the Ekatel 9 as heretics and betrayers to their own kind. Yes, thinks the worst of the Exile. They do cock, but also intend to lie at the feet of Tatarmu's chieftains. We do not. Fly we shall, fly beyond the clouds. Yet take much more time now. We will wait until Bozel's arm is healed, and then we must draft mechanical designs for Diesel's Quallen. No one else can. Where's my phone? Cecil, if you need someone to draft airship designs, I am your Lalafell. Training you say you have, but what impatience or of dedication regret making offer lightly you will. I am serious as I ever have been. In fact, I've already started drafting improvements to your engine assembly by incorporating my ideas. I believe you can reduce the weight of the propulsion system by 20% while still retaining its current power output. Toy with our dream, we must not. Should Tataramu's design be flawed, use skin for covering vessel wings, Sizu will. Jesus. Dyslexia, this text is friendly to, yes. Yeah, like the different societies, like the goblins and the Exile and the kobolds and stuff all have like very unique ways of speaking. I will say, I think the goblins one I find quite fun because they sings like jingly shine and stuff, and I find it quite fun to talk or say. But that doesn't excuse even some of the English fucking voice, or not voices, the English writing in this, because they're like, let me bring up this like fucking 1700s use of the English language. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Friendlier than some of the other ones I fought? A little bit, yeah. Like some of the actual people just speaking straight up English or using terms that have been not used in like a century, and I'm like, this is fucking hard. Sataramu draws designs and Brothgar crafts components. Very odd indeed. Sizu crew has become. Squawk, so it be. Now official members of Acadal 9. You are. Continue reaching to sky, we shall. And also just like certain like races, like naming convention stuff, like the Makyote and stuff, have like bases in other languages. And when I look at their names sometimes, I'm just like, yes, that name right there that I'll never say correctly or actually will try to say because fuck that name. I'm not recognized. Ooh. New Exile Society daily quests are not available from the Mefuli, Catalan and the Hard. Oh, cool. I cannot be fucked to decipher anything Uriange says. Whatever you say, tall bitch. Thanks to your diligent efforts, the diesel Quallen tail assembly has begun. Continue to assist the Acadal 9 to their ship's hybrid reach the completion. I could nerd out about Makyote names for a bit. Shoot me. Yeah, of course you can. 100%. The fact that you ask politely will always guarantee you an open space to do so. I 100% indulge and love a bit of politeness. A fellow Makyote connoisseur. And the reason why I appreciate the politeness of it all, and my mods, both RL and Hunter will testify this, I loved playing. And I know what I'm going to talk about in a second here. I loved playing Vampire the Masquerade, the original. I loved it. The game was great. The lore was great. The characters were great. No, it wasn't great. People going in and going, do you want me to post this whole Wikipedia article into your chat that you didn't ask for? Let's do it. And then when I didn't read it sometimes, like, you didn't read my guy. You posted like 5 Wikipedia pages into my chat. I'm dyslexic. I've told you this, and I already know it all. And that was barbaric. And so it's one of those things I'm always, like, my beautiful mods, my beautiful mods are now very vigilant against that. So anytime someone politely asks, I'm like, yes, you can, because you were polite and nice. And yes, you're rewarded for being polite and nice. Vampire game was okay. Not enough lore. Fuck off, RL. RL up to all of his shithousery as he often is. Consensual infant dumping is best infant dumping affectionate. Yes, 100%. Nikki, can you make sure I don't get killed when I accept these quests? Because I don't know if they'll have me. I worried I might get attacked again. It's just the same quests again, but I don't know if they'll have the lead up, and I don't want to get killed, if I'm honest. Yeah, because I have to say it again, yeah. Oh god, there's 6 of them now. I just saw 41. I'm definitely going to get attacked again. Look, you call your mods nice and shit, and then there are consequences. You're inherently a nice person, RL. You're also inherently Celtic. And I'm very aware of the Celtic nature to not being called nice, given that I am also Celtic. So Miqo'te tribes are patriarchal. Seeker of the Sun, patriarchal, Seeker of the Moon. Sun Miqo'tes have a letter for their name to indicate the tribe, Ishtola being of the... I think this was lightly talked to me before, but I always enjoy reading about it again, because sometimes the information will go in one ear and then I'll retain like 50% of it and go out the other again. But the surname indicates either the role of the tribe that are male or named in the previous male if they're female, like Isholta rule. The roles for males are Tias and nuns. I believe it's referred to are pronounced nuns, right? Nuns are the tribe leaders, and Tias are the tribe not leaders. Citation needed, as I don't play as Miqo'te. That was discussed before. That there is like a higher in some of the seekers, seeker of the, is it keepers of seekers of the sun, or one of the tribes has like a very odd hierarchical thing where like there's a separate breeder inside of the actual tribe and stuff. I remember that being discussed last time as well. T is confirmed as non-breeding males. None aren't typically leaders. They're just the men who have the rights to sire children. None being the chief is supposedly rarity, but in this game both interactable seekers. Yeah, because I remember we talked about that as well, which I thought was odd that like the chief and the breeder are not necessarily commonly the same role. I remember that was the discussion we had as well. None is preserved. Noon. Apologies. Noon. Hey, Nikki, I see you here. I need to hop on my majestic beast. What is my majestic beast? My majestic beast is a sewer shark. I need to go and probably get the preludes done. Oh shit! I thought there was someone in the car with you, but they're not. I'm gonna follow you because you seem to go into the objective where the scary things are. And I'm gonna dip down, and then I'm gonna go back up again, so they can't hit me. Because they're scary, Nikki, and I don't want to get hit. I'm a poor child. I need protected while I grab this. Although you do also just try to kill everything, which I find fascinating. You're kind of like, what if everything in the whole area dies? And I'm like, Nikki, I don't think we need to kill everything like that. Okay, I need to go north. Do you want to join me, or are you still killing? Hey, Nick. Currently dead by daylight has fucked me over. The freaking disabled the doctor. Only free character I like. Yeah, sometimes if there's like problems with like certain characters, they'll kill switch them until they fix them. He'll come back though. It's just them fixing patching out a bug or something. But he'll be back. Hunter's the same. Hunter thinks the Doc's the best killer. He enjoys the Doc a lot. Right, I'm going to go to the next one, which is up here, I think. Or like at least I remember having to go up here, and I can get the love him. I remember it was your like your first experience as a survivor, I think, as well, was against Doc. Might just get Jason already. Was the graphics update today? Did they release the graphics update? Let me Google. I know it's coming. Oh no, it's planned for 2027. It's not out yet. His first killer that was nice to me, and that's the only one I like playing. That makes sense. I've already read through some of this before, so I'm just going to skip the text because, again, it's the same thing reading over and over again. Present starboard hull component. Yep. Deliver the handmade. Yep. Invalid fucking target. What do you mean invalid fucking target? Oh, do I need to target you? Oh yeah, I've got to fucking hand it off to someone. Oh, my hair. Okay, I might need to tie my hair back. The breeze is just enough that it's, as you can see, it's pushing my hair in front of my face, even though it's not even on that strong. So I'm going to need to. Admittedly, need to get a shower, but I can't do that while I'm on stream. That would be bit of a TOS, I think. I don't think it's possible to stream showering on stream on Twitch or YouTube for that matter, actually. And I'm also not willing to find out. Yeah, so there's a graphics update that's due next year, and it looks really fucking good. And the thing I will say as well is that when they were showing it off at the event, they said it involved no AI in anything that was being shown. So it makes me happy that they're conscious of like how poisonous AI is, and their desire to not work with it. Better not be any fucking AI. Yeah. I think they're very conscious that the community and just on the whole, people don't want AI in games. In fact, there was a statistic recently, or a study recently, that cited that like games that are made of AI and that people are aware they're made of AI have a 50% chance of failing. Apparently, people just don't fuck with AI. Nikki is going to do her best to. That's a beautiful bow. That's a really beautiful bow. So I'm gonna use the mood to beans. Beans. Oh god, it's right there. It's right there. Thank you, Nikki. Anywhere between 40 and 60% lower sales compared to games that don't have AI. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, which is awesome. I thought that was great. Like, it's one of those ones where, like, if AI's involved, people don't want to fucking touch it. It does. It has little birdies on it, and almost like a little bird nest and stuff in like the quiver. It's very cool. It's very cool. God save you. Here, have this big guy, and then save you from that. It's very. I got a very pink axe from. Ooh, I need to see it. I need to see it. Also, quick question: does a it's a joke, Redeem. Honestly, Nick, don't worry, it'll never be achieved. Ooh, I like your axe. Ooh, it looks like the actual heart inside the middle is flamey. Not a problem, Nikki. Not a problem. You look after yourself. Glittery gluey. I love it. It's like a Princess Wand toy. I love it. I love it. I'm so happy for you. That sounded sarcastic. I genuinely meant it. Yeah, no, never. Like, I done the math on it. Nick, it would take a person 364 years to achieve the channel points for it. It's literally an impossible redeem. Like, statistically speaking, it's not possible. if generally I was doing to CEOs was doing to artists, it would be illegal. I know I'm preaching to the choir, but blah. There's no harm in saying it though. You're always encouraged to say it, regardless of how much you feel like it's preaching to the choir. You are 100%, you know, encouraged to say it. And you're right. And there's also been a class action lawsuit being taken against the free major RAM producers, because apparently they have also been accused of purposely trying to restrict the amount of RAM on the market to then boost the actual prices of RAM themselves. So taking advantage of like a high demand by also creating an artificial you know, reinforcement of that demand, and they're getting a class action lawsuit taken against them for that, which is crazy that that's where we're at. Which is like destroying the PC gaming market. It's destroying the console gaming market. It's destroying a ton of markets. And it's not the first time RAM manufacturers have been investigated, 2 times before for seeing cartel behavior. Yep, because there's only truly free, really big manufacturers of RAM currently at the minute, which is Samsung, HK Hynix, and Micron. And they have been shown to be doing this before and have been like fined for it before. But the problem is that when you fine a company like that there, the sad reality is that the fine is often way lower than the profits they have made. So it's like almost like a cost of business more than anything meaningful, which is frustrating. But yeah, they have a class action lawsuit against them for potentially artificially creating a shortage. Oh shit, I got Bitter God's Blessing. What the fuck's that? Increases quality inner quiet effects upon use efficiency. 100 plus 20% each count of your inner quiet stack, plus up to a maximum of 300%. Success rate 100. Requires at least 1 stack of inner quiet. Ew. Fascinating. Fascinating. And after that, there are pucker. I have stuff to do down here. Nikki is AFK while she takes care of some stuff IRL. So I'll go down, see what I can do down here before I hopefully don't get killed. Hopefully. Just looking for this here. We're getting places. We're getting places. But yeah, it's fucking grim. It's fucking grim. Like the Steam machine is not the most powerful thing in the world, but it would be so much better if it wasn't suffering from a RAM shortage. Like I was genuinely excited for the Steam machine because it's like, oh cool, they're going to release like an entry-level PC that's going to be really cost-effective and good for the market, because the original price was aimed at £600 to £700, or like £600 or something like that there, which an entry-level PC doing what it would have done would have been amazing. And the RAM shortage fucked them in the ass, and they're like, yeah, bare minimum of 50, and it's like, that's shit. That's shit. This should have been like $200 cheaper. This should have been $200 cheaper at least. And like that sucks, because like the end of the day, that would have been a great machine for like people who are like PC curious. Like a Steam machine wasn't for someone like me. It wasn't someone for like the average PC gamer, because we tend to either want more solidly like built machines in the sense of like more performance, or we want to do it ourselves. But people who were like PC curious, people who were like wanting to try like PC gaming and get their feet wet in the PC gaming space, that was designed for them. And I was excited for that, because I think when we have more players in the PC market, it strengthens the actual market itself and is good for the market. We want to see more players on more platforms and kind of like blur the lines between console and PC as much as possible. And the RAM shortage just fucked it in the ass. Fucked it rightly in the ass. I will, however, say I do have my Steam controller. I am super happy with my Steam controller. This thing plays like a dream. This thing plays like a fucking dream. Feels great to use. Wonderful controller for games I use a controller with. Wonderful controller. Bit on the expensive side, but you're paying for the quality, and I want a good quality controller. A Sony or Microsoft controller of equivalent standards or quality would be over $100. That was 80. I'll take it. Okay, so I need to speak to Adamar, which is over here. These clay golems can go fuck themselves. I think Adamar's up. He is. Come to fetch materials on behalf of the Birdman. Yeah, color me surprised, respectful folk here like yourself, keeping company with that lot. But ain't one to judge, no sir. Give Mifuli my regards. I will, my guy. I will. Right. I need to say... Where is he? There's a lad around here somewhere who I need to say something to. Just need to find him. Do I need to say it first, or do I need to land? Maybe I need to land first. Sometimes you need to land in the area for him to spawn. But yeah, like I what happened to, like, with the RAM prices and stuff, it annoys me in so many ways. Like, it's just shocking for everyone involved. Like, even people who are not maybe gaming, people who want to try and, like, you know, do creative works that need a PC, they get fucked in the ass as well. Like, everyone gets fucked in the ass. Like, your general, like, components that, like, our general hardware, like phones, become more expensive. So your phones get more expensive. Things like, you know, technology that you would use every day, like car sat navs and the like, also get more expensive. Anything that has to have RAM in it gets more expensive. Unnecessarily so, because AI is dog shit, and people have been fucked over by AI because of the AI bros eating up the whole market when it comes to that stuff. And B, fucking just horrible fucking prices. Where the fuck is this guy I need to talk to? I'm looking for this guy, but I can't seem to find this guy. Oh, I need to slay the golems as well as the Izzle buzzard thing. Fuck. I need to slay those. What is with my phone today? My phone today is like, here, what if I message you every 2 seconds? I'm like, how about you don't? Alright, I'll talk to the other guy first. Wait. Present your crafting tool components to material to the and Falcon float. Okay, I can do that. And then I need to find him though. Where's that one? Oh, you're down there. I'm nowhere near there. Okay, interesting. I thought it was in the area. It was not. Right. I think I've talked to you before about this, and you're like, yep, whatever, here you go. And you're like, oh, doodly doodly doo, I have spares. And I'm like, yeah, you do. What? Can I quick synthesize that? I didn't need to do that, but I did it anyway. Can I just quick synthesize? I can't, because it's not available for quick synthesization yet. You son of a bitch, I'm in. Fantastic. Look at that there. We got done, chap. Right, I will go down here and talk to this fella up here. Hopefully get this done. Also, chat, the stream deck I've been looking to get at some point is finally available on Amazon, and I'm like, I don't have the money at that minute. but they do have it on like buy now, you know, pay in 7 installments. I'm like, oh, I might have to do that. I might have to do that. That might be my birthday present from me to me. Birthday's next month, by the way. Not this month. But you can always buy yourself an early birthday present. I encourage you all to buy yourselves an early birthday present. Or a birthday present in general. It doesn't be early at all. It could be late. Just buy yourself something. Be nice to yourselves. Spend your money on yourselves. Indulge yourselves. Within reason. I say within reason because don't make yourself purr over stuff, but you know, indulge yourself, treat yourself. Where is this fella? Oh, there he is. I've been like weighing up a few things, right? I want a new computer desks, but that might cost like 200 quid. I want a new OLED panel monitor. That's going to cost a few hundred quid. I want that stream deck. That's going to cost a few hundred quid. I'm having to do that thing where I have to do that very adult thing. I'm like, I can only buy one of these this year. I have to think about what I really want. I've got to be very, very sensible with what I buy. Did I say that correctly? Oh, I said it in party chat. Apologies. Yeah, I'm level 59, Nikki. I said say, what the fuck? There we go. But yeah, Nikki, I'm level 50. I need to go back that direction. I need you to kill some stuff for me if I do say so myself. I do say so myself. What am I saying? Of course I say so myself. But I need you to kill stuff for me because they're scary and big and evil, and I might die if I do it. It's a bunch of bastards. And I appreciate you helping me. Easy peasy. I appreciate it. It's easy to the peasy. There are these golems. I need to like lacquer them with a dissolving agent once they're dead. At least one of them. Like right here. It's right. Oh Jesus, right here. Oh fuck. Okay. Thank you, Nikki. Oh god damn it, why is a big one? Oh, do I need to hit it with this? Dissolving agent. Take this, you big bitch. Dunsies. Oh shit. Now we can fly back to the area on my cool little crab. Oh, well, it's not the fanciest horse I've seen all day. Jesus, look at this majestic beast. It's even got a big tail. A big ornate armored tail. Wings? Nikki has the fanciest mounts. Nikki has the fanciest mounts. Oh, what you? Oh, I have to hand in stuff here now as well. Okay. I now have access to the thing to make. Okay, cool. I have the shiny makings. Don't mind me. I'm just koogadoogadoogan. Da-dum-dum-ba-dum-bum. And then I also have this for you. And then I have to cook up this thing right here. High quality style, may I add. The fuck you mean? Oh, in the wrong one. It's like, what the fuck you mean I can't synthesize? Oh, no, 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 no. I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm gonna fuck it up. I didn't get quite lucky with my quality first time. There we go. Now I cook it. Now we're cooking my gas. There we go. There we go. Now I can hand in. Now we're cooking with gas, chat. Because I'm a culinarian, you get it? You get it? You get it? I don't get it, but do you get it? Oh. Okay, well, that's another fancy little mount. Look at that. Oh, is that the mount you get from here? That's a cool looking mount. Is that all of them handed in? It is. It is them all handed in. Okay, what was our reputation looking like so far then? We're not too bad. We're like a quarter of the way in. Now time for a thing. You know the thing? I don't know the thing. Nikki, you're not going to be happy until I've gotten every support class up to at least 50, are you? Because we know it's going to be another support class or another crafter or gaver, right? Right? Oh dear. Well, Nikki has decided that today is time for a spin of the wheel, chat. So, as ever, so chat, this is your time. If you want to put in any more additional entries of a specific job, you can do so. Yes, bits can be done for Weespins as well as it can be 500 bits or 25 channel points. Same with entries of jobs. It can be 100 bits or channel points. Back to level 1. I mean, I don't think we. Oh yeah, no, actually, technically, you would with the crafters and gavers, wouldn't you? Botany's allowed. Botany is allowed. You can spend channel points for botany. We do have a section for botany, I believe. Yes. Botanists are in there. We got 2 in so far. If you want to put in more, you're encouraged to do so. Another botanist. Okie dokie. And another. And another one. And another one. Freeze. Okay. Anyone else want to put anything in before we spin, chat? You have a minute to do so. Say now. Within the next minute, or forever hold your peace until the next windspin, I guess. Yep, level 1 it is. We'll be okay though. We'll be okay, I think. I don't know what does botanist sit under? Is that crafter or gaver? What does it sit under? Gaver. Okay, interesting. But I will give a gaver. Fair. I will give, you never know. There's still an opportunity that a different job comes up. We've got a lot of Fisher in there. We could move back to Fisher because Fisher does also have about 5-6 entries in there. So Fisher could go to. It might be foliage time. It might be foliage time. But there's also like a lot of there's a lot of samurai. There's a lot of warrior. There's quite a few that have quite a bit in them. So we could go in the route of MSQ, or we could go in the route of Crafter Gaver. At this point, you'll be finishing with the rest of us are downloading 14.0. Yeah, more than likely. That's gonna happen. That happens. People were saying, "Oh, you're gonna get through this game so fast," and like, you don't know the challenge that well. This challenge just will slow me down. Even with the road to 90, this challenge will slow me down. Right, with that being said, let's figure out what we're going to spin as. I should really give health warnings that is looking like a photosensitive. Actually, shit. Disregard. I didn't shuffle. Need to shuffle. Keep forgetting to do that. Disregard. Shuffling. Just to confirm, botanists are all still in there, but shuffle. Spin. We are playing as a samurai? Oh, we were so close to botanist there. Look how close we were, chat. Oh my goodness, we're right on the line. Holy shit. We'll remove that entry as samurai. How many samurai we got left in here? Yeah, the samurai has a strong contingent here. I should have added more botany. It's all good. There's always an opportunity. We're actually going to do some MSQ today. Void. It says samurai, not samurai. MSQ time, I guess. Chat failed. I sadly cannot void it for misspelling. That's just not how it works. And my dyslexia is a thing. So a lot of misspelling will have happened here or there. But it does mean I have to put in the Culinarian again. Which I'll be back to Culinarian soon. Like, the next time someone spins, I'm probably back to Culinarian soon. Look how much there still is of Culinarian. That's insane. It's insane. But yeah. I just looked over at the chat there in game, and then like he's like, "Come on, attack class, come on." That's a huge cock. A bit thin, but that's a huge cock. Right, I need to say goodbye to the Culinarian. I'll just hit the gear upgrades. Oh, no, wait, that's the wrong hand. So there's actually quite a few things I need to switch into here. But we'll update that there. We are going into Samurai. Samurai, who are you? Admittedly, not a class I have played much of, and the reason why I've not played much of is because it was a class that previously was just locked to one level. We were only able to do one level before we had to spin out of it again, and that was near the end of the MSQ last time. So we are back to being a samurai again. Might actually see, might actually see a dungeon today. That's 100% true. Might see a dungeon today, might not. You never know. Right, I need to go to, I believe it's the Foundation. So many Culinarians, though. So many Culinarians. Like, the next time we spin again, it's likely to be Culinarian again. Like, there's no... Oh, I gotta actually do my Samurai quest first. Holy shit. Actually, I have to go to Ul'dah for my Samurai quest. We haven't done it yet. Joe Hendry? Got a clap for Joe Hendry. 15 consecutive series score? That's wild. Thank you very much. That's a rockin' cock right there, crew. That's a rockin' cock. Makes incomprehensible sounds with purpose while pointing at the camera. Fuck's sake. Yeah, Gervzilla, right? Rockin' cock. Where is the samurai trainer? There's meant to be a samurai trainer here. Oh, they're in the other place. I went the wrong way, haven't I? I have. Ul'dah will never fail to confuse me in its layout. Oh, Jesus, you're not very horny at all at the minute, are you? Practically zero. What does my PP look like? It's usually quite small. Bit unfortunately slim, but not bad length. 2 overload for today, it tracks. What's my horniest like? Yeah, I'm pretty low on the horny rate as well. I need to also relearn how to play this class. So this is going to be fun. Am I going the right way? Oh, it's kind of down here. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's like at the back of the Gladiators Guild. It's weird. Me and my fat cock. Yes, your gaze is staring with a newborn samurai. Displaying this, the stone has already bequeathed some of its memories onto you. Yet having the memories is one thing, mastering they quite another. We shall see how well you fare against me. Prepare yourself, young samurai, we heard, because as soon as you're ready. Yeah, cool. Are you ready then? Good. Let's test you in the arena. Yeah, let's do it. I have no idea how these work, but let's do it. Gather around to bear witness. Yonder brave challenger has appeared next to the face Murosai, Swordmaster of the Far East. We have an I can't even pronounce that. Adventurer? Everyone seems to be dry and flaccid today. I mean, yeah. We're all having a very unhorny day, which is valid. Your unhorny days leads to well springs of horniness down the line, I imagine. Hold it right there. No one gets to take down this old bastard except for me. Beryl, the last standing, scourge of the sands. You made a fool of me earlier, but this time there will be no tricks. This time I will fight with my own sword, not the fake excuse of a needle you handed me. This guy's rocking a surprising lack of chest armor. Or leg armor. Well, he's got leg armor, but you know. Waist armor. What's this bonehead Beryl who was so roundly trounced about moments ago has invaded the blood sands? Oh, damn. For those who came in late, the disgraced gladiator was cast out of the Colosseum, and for I paraphrase, being an all-round odious brute. The rules were plain, you agreed to them. There were no tricks. Shut your mouth and fight me again. It's just eagerness for blood. These warriors over the lands are there's naked babies, or naked blades. Did I read that correctly? I don't know if I did. Did he just cut his sword in half? He did. Okay. Okay, that's pretty funny. I'll get you next time. I don't think he will, man. I don't think he will. In fact, he's probably going to try and get me at some point. And then I'm going to... And with that distraction out of the way, we'll continue where we left off. You're... I'm just glancing at the chat back. I haven't had a chance to read it properly, like, because I'm playing, but like I'll read all the chat when I get back to it, when we get back to it in a second. Okay, I remember there's like a thing here where then I have to build up to. And you build up each of them, and then you can unleash them with the thing, right? And then it's like, ha ha ha! You give them a little fucking, a wee fucking shadusi, one of those. Wonder what happens if you use unleash by one of them. Okay, again, it does something, but not a lot. Kind of looking to get all three of them built up. I feel like. And then go for the fucking. Apparently that'll do. Hairiness is real horny today, apparently. Jesus. Hairiness is saying, no, I'm gonna handle this horniness. Don't you worry, my guy. Person who travels place to place, especially when they find work from permanent. Oh, okay. Like a working vagabond. Okay. KD's coming in with like slightly reduced cock. Rocking a PP like a pound coin is a wild statement. I love when the PPRNG gives people a CD. I called it a skin tag once, and it was, I don't think, very well received. Hey, Nymph, we can welcome tell you. You're looking well, you're looking fantastic today. You removed this tip. Man got pullared. Pullared. I really enjoyed the Sam Quest. Sam's pretty great. Probably the third favorite melee job. I like it so far. I just haven't had time to fully indulge it because it's been a hot minute. Because like when I first got it, I was going to do it for level, and I went straight into a dungeon with it, which meant I lost all access to it, if I remember correctly. Should glamour your gear into pajamas for samurai so you can be the pajama Sam. Okay, I would love that. Might actually do that myself. I love that as a concept. Accurate. Don't forget, 1 sticker for 1 dot, 2 stickers for an AO. Oh, there's like 2 stickers for AOE, 3 stickers for the finisher. Right. So if I wanted to, if I'm going about and we're dealing with trash mobs, do that 2 instead of 3 or 1. Okay, cool. A burden I shall bear from those who cannot. I can hear skadooshing. First time seeing this pajama Sam, honestly. Hunter. Okay, I love the waving emote, Nymph. I love the waving emote. That's cute. Draw force and strength this stone in a short time. There are no ordinary men. As promised, I shall bestow upon you the rarest of the Hingan treasures, training in the way of the samurai. What is the matter? Our techniques are not found in this land, hence their great worth. As my pupil, you will train under the watchful eye and learn even the most puissant of my techniques. Why, you lying bastard! Okay, now this guy comes in. They're really crunchy old PC games for kids. Oh, I kind of want to see what they look like now. All that fighting, there wasn't even any coin in it. What's this? A boneheaded Berold is back, and this time he's brought friends? This man doesn't know when to give up. You got a problem, come down here and say it. At no point it was said that the treasure is an object, let alone a coin. Besides, winning was well beyond you. Shut the hells up. This time you'll show you my true strength. Oh god, that does look like some real crunchy old school kids games. But it has that like hand-drawn charm of old school kids games as well. I like it. I like it. Did I miss much in the last couple of days? I've been away from home. We done none of the MSQ. So you haven't missed anything MSQ-wise, Nymph. You're actually going to see some MSQ happen today because we got rolled into Samurai. We done Fisher. We done some Armorer and a lot of Culinarian. And I say Fisher, we still have like one more level available for Fisher in this expansion limit. We got like armor for like 34. And Culinarian's 50. Your strength lies in numbers, 'twould seem. Very well, if you insist upon trouncing, then so be it. But know that this time it is not I who will deal with it, but my pupil. Oh, I guess I'm doing it. The fact that all Dutch voice acting, it was in Flemish, added to the vibe. Oh, interesting. So, I didn't know that they... Was that true? Was that like a Dutch-focused game? You missed Nikki being a troll, basically. Yeah, she was being a troll, but you know what? I love it. It's funny. It's stupid. Oh, hell yeah. Love me some Culinarian gameplay. I stand with my 900 loaves of walnut bread. 900 loaves of walnut bread. Have seen your potential firsthand. He and his ilk ought to not to pose any trouble. All right, cool. But there existed a Dutch language version. Ooh, okay. Whoever he is, take care of him too. Okay, cool. I'll try the multi attack. Are we going all in, or are you just going to do 101? Like, how's this working? Oh, y'all really going to be like that? Okay. Take this, you stupid idiot. Wasting like the... Who's next? Bloody hopeless, a lot of you. Let's hear your swords fire against... I don't want to use my main thing on him yet. Mainly because I want to use it on him. If not, want something done right. No one beats me in the Coliseum. No one. Oh, that didn't do as much as I was hoping it would. That's unfortunate. Oh, you're using that paladin skill, I see. What do you mean invalid target? Why can't I hit him? hell's going on here? Why can't I hit him? Oh, it's a scripted event, that's why. I need a 60-second recap on where you are in the story. I've completely forgotten. Right. So you need me to recap, do you? Or are you just trying to wind me up? Like, if it's genuine, I'll give you. If you're winding me up, I won't. He's in the cold place. That's not inaccurate. That's true. Forgive me. I know I was wrong to force that fight upon you, but yet I find I do not regret having done so, for it is reaffirming beyond that the promise that I glimpsed in you. Long did I search a native land of their people, but I found one fits to be a vessel of my knowledge. The problem, I concluded, lay in my people, the way of thinking. The zeal from which they uphold the tradition is a detriment of all else. So, as that is set forth the new land to heirs' ear, I placed myself in the midst of the most able swordsmen, offering myself as a spectacle in the hopes of finding a worthy soul, and find him I did in you. Now I realize all as it may appear to you may call being but a strange old fool spouting nonsense, but I'm well past caring about appearances. I speak of all the earnesty when I say that there is none other than into I whom I would pour my knowledge, and so I ask you to consent to being my pupil. Well, at least he asked for my consent this time. I can't see what quest you're on in the top left. It's taking in the sights. It's taking in the sights. So we got introduced to like the house, the first house inside of Ishgard, to the Gomez looking fella. Can't remember his name because it's been so long. But we're there, and I guess we're gonna get a tour of Ishgard as a whole. Where's can I express my joy? From this moment on, we shall be master and student. Now then, I know your name for what you're called. Hrothgar, 'tis a fine name. Without further ado, Hrothgar, we'll find and commence your training. Pray join me in a nearby tavern, the Slick Hand. How much do these have to do? Oh, is it an ongoing quest? Okay. Hey, Nikki. I'm a samurai. But you know that already. It might be Count Edmund of Fortemps, yeah. That sounds familiar. I think it was Fortemps. I can give you a tour. I'll show you where I made my bread. I mean, I'll happily see where you made your bread. The big dog right there. Oh, okay, you're just showing off now. Well, I have the effects set to limited because when I'm a tank, it's hard to see the effects, Nikki. But I'm sure you did the Sakura looking one. Okay. How the fuck did you do? Okay, now she's just being show off. Fucking Squeenies can't even afford proper NPCs now. Just have Fortemps. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Where are you making your bread though, Nymph? I'm curious. I'm bread curious. Where I have to? Oh, I have to go right. It's just over there. Okay. That guy was running fast. Holy shit. I might need to also hit up this mender because I can't remember when I last mended my gear. Who? Thomas Burton. Is that one of y'all, chat? I don't know a Thomas Burton off the top of my head. Jesus. Oh, armorer. Sorry, Nikki. I forgot you could mend stuff and last longer. I just saw the message and I was like, I don't understand what that means. I'm very confused by what that meant. That was the first alt I used with joy. Oh, okay. I'll know going forward, Nikki, to avail of your armor services because of longer lasting durability. But I forgot. I forgore. I shall begin at the very beginning. In distant past, Hingashi underwent a period of strife, during which the numerous opposing factions vied for supremacy. The Age of Blood. The age... In this age, full many took the battle of the katana in hand. In the crucible of war, our art was forged. The way of the samurai. Eventually the realm was then unified under the banner of peace and reigned once more. The people set aside the katana, save for we samurai, and we continue to wield as a symbol of authority, as well as authority comes from the grave responsibility of protecting the peace. To ensure that age of blood is never repeated, the samurai seek out the wicked and bring them to account. And in so doing, we ward off chaos and preserve the order with the realm which we call the calling. Hingashi, or heirs here. In a matter, it matters not where we are. This calling guides us always, and to that end we shall journey to the land, you and I, on a quest to right wrongs. As one who has grasped the foundations of our art, it is your surest path to mastery. Our efforts begin in this very city. You shall cast about for evil that is taken root here, and then we may proceed and to exercise it. Okay, cool. Well, now, that certainly got exciting quick, but in some even quicker thinking, I might set up a wager and turn a tidy profit. Momozigo, I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thanks to you, I have found my people at long last. I pray that you will live comfortably with your winnings. Actually, I had a mind to join you wherever you go. I sense that coin will follow, and besides, it seems like you're planning to root out evil in our fair city. If so, you did well to have me along. With my connections, I can produce the information you're likely to need. Then there's a small matter of your complete and utter lack of knowledge of Eorzea. There is that indeed. Had fate not had seen fit to unite us, I would never have found my way from Fester Bay. And I wouldn't be standing here breathing if anyone owes anything, it is me. You saved me from those cutthroat bandits when you tried recruiting them for my Coliseum. Terribly reckless in hindsight. As for you, my friend, it is marked out the old Musosai himself. You must be made of uncommon stuff indeed. Not to put the pressure on you, but I have the highest hopes for you. And here we are then. I shall undertake my search for the Momozigo's help. Until then, there are developments. Pray continue to hone in your newfound skills. Cool, can do. Is that new sound? Is that like a new quest finishing sound? That sounded new. When's the next quest? 52! That's not actually that far away. That is like a sixth of the bar away. I would say potentially the next MSQ could probably show that one. Oh, it would make sense to someone have unique ones as well, because they're an hour later along you get this class. I say late, you get it at level 50. But yeah, that makes sense though. That makes sense. Right, so now I have to go into taking in the sights. Because now I've done the available class quest. But then I'll probably do this one quest, level up, and then have to go back to the samurai quest again. That's a terribly fancy whatever the hell that is on top of your head, my friend. Is that a hat or is that a... That's a hat. That's a hat. Right, so I have to go up to the pillars, and in the pillars... Okay, cool. Get to learn a new city here. Music's quite chill. I like the music. So on a different note, when we're done Heavensward chat, I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy 16. I just bought it today, along with its DLCs, and I'm looking forward to it. I've heard good things about it. I heard it's got very similar themes to Heavensward, not like wholeheartedly, but like, you know, similar vibes to Heavensward and like Game of Thrones and stuff. Did I go over here? Oof, trying to navigate the city is a bit confusing, but I'll get it at some point. I guess I could go right here and down. Because maybe that will bring me down here. Yeah, it looks like it does that. Looks like I can go down here from here. Age expansion changes the quest accepted and quest completed size to match the tone of their story. That's cool. I like that. Welcome, Master Lugash. I'll show you the inside of the manor. Yes, please do. I like the music. I like the tone of the music. Oh, there's Alphino. Yes, there's Kurt Edmund. He reminds. I don't know. Maybe it's the mustache. I get a very gear. I get a very the only way I could describe it is like a Gomez feel off of him. This is what I'm going to need is a circlet, apparently. Or do I? It's not really an upgrade to what I have right now. Maybe I won't get that. Can I check my armor? 115. Yeah, I already have it. I don't think I need it twice. Ah, so you're not going to speak for me, you bastards. Okay. Alright, I see how this works. I see how this works, you son of a bitch. Though our friends as Fortemps have been generous enough to extend their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about the new home, and so we might become self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where each shop and where to hear small talk. To which seem the tour of the city is in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall, of course, do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He'll be able to answer any questions that you may have. I'm hoping he's a good man. He has initially a kind face, but this game has shown me that it doesn't matter how kind their faces are, unless it's mine, that they might just turn out to be bastards. But I grow forgetful in my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we part. The documentation is in order, I trust. Documentary? The fuck? Yes, my lord. Are we full citizens of Ishgard now? Did I just move house? Or did they give me a new name? Is it like witness protection? Oh, it's witness protection, child. Oh, books, okay. Shit. So like ID? Those documents identify you as wards of Head. Oh, so it is like an ID, okay. For his Fortemps. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of the countrymen are unaccustomed to the treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Fortemps, but let us hope that shall not come to that. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid a situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Rockar, Tartaru, the city awaits. Let's go. Oh my, I'm doing the event quest and the cutscenes are very... There's an event quest? 44C. Crack it said it's almost real. Jesus Christ. Nikki just measures like, it's almost accurate. It's not quite though. This is your first time in our fair city. Pray permit me to show you the Hopland from whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault. Though other sights pale in comparison, 'tis only meet that you see first. Cool. Big bone to thriving, barely. I think they're great tits, nymph. Little bee stings. Great though. I'm still waiting for the RNG to get it correct. Oh, you're gonna love this event quest. I'll get around to it at some point. I want to do some MSQ today. The Hopland is so named to the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, the largest in the plaza of Ishgard. Rockin' peepee. Great peepee. The magnificent cathedral in the north, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of governance and the residence of which the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. It's interesting that it's an Orthodox church and they have to label it as Orthodox rather than just the church. That's intriguing. Perfectly average story of my life, to be honest. Oh, nah, don't be silly. You're better than average. You're wonderful. Men finished the 13th, so you got loads. Oh yeah, I got loads of times. Beg your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Fortemps famed 12 Knights 12? Oh shit, okay. Very good, Master Alphino. Those are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined the King Fortin in putting down Nidhogg and founded his great nation. Our city is rich in history and tradition, but there is very much that you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. I do like the architecture of this place a lot. Now then, if you would follow me to the jeweled crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Elise, our master in the markets. I guess Elise? Maybe it's not Elise. Maybe it's someone else. Where am I going? Oh, down here, okay. Bush down to bush, yeah, okay. What's that? Oh, oh, there's a market board here. Okay. Oh shit, that's where like all the... Hey, Nikki. What the fuck is that? Why do you look like one of the brutes from... Oh, it is the Dragon Age crossover, isn't it? That's what the thugs look like in Dragon Age. Hell of a look. Not Dragon Age, sorry. Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest, not Dragon Age.
Oh, a little bit of the bubbly.
Ooh, a little bit of the bubbly. I'll get a bit of bubbly for you.
You have a father, but your father's dead.
Okay, well the fan just decided it didn't want to linger on screen. I'll turn that fan off and do it again. The fan was like, what if it just blows away fast? Oh my god. Fan, please. You ordered fast food, a dirty burger. I fucking love a dirty burger. I had a filthy fucking burger. Gloriously filthy burger with Jermaine and Totinium the other day. It's fucking delicious. Very good combo. Very good combo. I saw the cutscenes where Ronan was doing the quest and opted to skip them. No spoilers, but fair. 10 out of 10. Hey, those shiny cute mugs, I'm telling you. You're looking well. Eris loves a fluffy burger as well. I'm getting bubbles blue on me in game as well. We're getting the bubble action all over the place. It's getting very bubbly all over the show. Oh, I need to turn that fan back on. Blow me, fan. That's better. Right, I have to go and talk to these lovely people down here. Nikki, be back in a mo. You know what I really like that I've not had in a while? What's that? I'm curious. What is it, Eris? Oh, they're having tea. Well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all... And then I give them a bit of... Wards of House Fortemps. Are very interesting. Count Edmund has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard as long as we wish, which may become maybe sometime. Accordingly, we would have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. This is, of course, assuming that you're content to accept a custom from foreigners. Should you be uncomfortable? So, young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. You have coin to spend. Who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, accoutrements, medicine, materials, whatever your desire, we can be found in the Crozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you'll soon see. That's good. That's good. Nas goreng ayam, Indonesian fried chicken and rice. That sounds delicious. That sounds amazing. Indonesian, Southeast Asian, generally. That sounds phenomenal. Sounds phenomenal. Hey, Ajax, you keep mugs, I'm telling you. You're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. That sounds delicious, though. Our next destination, the Aphrai Plaza, the Foundation, if everyone is ready. Sure. We're just getting the tour here today in the towns of Ishgard, or the city of Ishgard. Oh, well, thank you very much. You're too kind. You're too kind. It's so good. It sounds amazing. It sounds amazing. I've always wanted to try South Korean fried chicken. I heard South Korean fried chicken is heavenly, and I've wanted to try it for some time. I love the architecture in this here. Right now it's like 10 past 10 in Germany. You just woke up. It's only an hour behind you, honestly, Ajax. It's only like 10 past 9 here at the minute. Hey, Nikki. How's you? Like folding your arms at me. That was a bit intense. That was a bit intense. And here we have the Foundation Aphrai Plaza. If you have yet to attune the Aphrai, you would be wise to do so now. I have. I'm going to take this helm for now, because I already have that one, so it's pointless to get an upgrade that I already have. We just leveled up, which means I'm heading back to Ul'dah. Oh, I got Kenki Master. What's... Chad, I got really Kenki. Oh, Chad, I'm so Kenki. What the fuck's it do? Increases the Kenki gauge when landing selected weapon skills and when using damage under the effects of the third eye. The fuck is the Kenki gauge though? I don't know what that does. What the fuck's the third eye? Is that the third eye? Oh shit, I got a new stance or something. Delivers an attack with the potency of 250. Oh, there's a gauge. Oh shit, there's a whole sword gauge. Ooh, that's a bit much. 1 second, that's a bit much. Oh, it's so long. It's so unnecessarily long. What does the simplified version of that look like? Yeah, you know what? I might use the simplified version because that's just obscenely, that's just obscenely long for no reason. Yeah, that's better. That didn't need to be as long as it was. I think you rarely hear. I know. Man, I'm gonna reward myself with some of the mee goreng AM next week. Mee goreng AM fried chicken with noodles. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. I want some. I want some. That sounds delicious. What are we getting here? Is this another hat? What is this? What's this for? It's another hat. I don't need another hat. Okay. Well, oh no, wait! I need to go to old. Way to old. Back soon. Back soon. I gotta go talk to my samurai master, who will train me in the ways of deep justice. Deep justice and even deeper cuts. Oh, fuck it, there. You just woke up, hey monk? What is with everyone waking up quite late today? I feel like everyone's had a wee sleep in today, or a wee nap today. No judgment, just noticing. You just died? Oh, that's unfortunate. Can you not do that? Can you like reevaluate that as a concept? Oh, wait a second. I don't need any of this stuff I've got in my... Fuck. I need to stop by a person soon. Brothcart, it's good to see you again, and stronger for your tireless journey. But now then, with the sandblasted walls of this city have identified evil that for existing the unscrupulous moneylender who preys upon the poor. 'Tis learned that by playing a certain business with coin, apparently the crook in question has been doing the rounds in at Stone's Throw. He charged exorbitant rates on the meagerest of sums, and those unable to return in full are forced into slavery. That's disgusting. Can we fix that? This is no man, but a leech that feeds upon the less fortunate among us. Such evil cannot be suffered. Let us head to the shanty town, storms blow, and speak to with the denizens. That's 100% a thing that I will do, because I fucking hate slavers. I hate that bullshit. But let me also go to my... Okay, so his players, Kenki, the Kenki builds up the summer sword for the execution of the first eye. Kenki then executes special devastating attacks. Okay, cool. So I need to... fuck. I don't need to fuck. Oh, I do need to fuck, but not like that. Don't put that there. There. Maybe put that there, actually. You know what? I mean, I might move this to here, and then this to here. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. I should have knew that was going to get quoted. I need to talk to my retainers. I know he's completed a venture, and be like, big lad. Can we send you another one?
I can suck your dick.
Yes. Yeah, yes, let's do that 5 times over. God help your job. Oh my god, oh, people are bricking each other.
You have a father, but your father's dead.
Just dead dads everywhere. The brick mode's fantastic. I do like in games where you can murder slavers, like the early fight. Yeah, I love that stuff. I fucking love that stuff. Just people bricking each other. Always a goal whenever I play Fallout 2. There's a bunch of well-armed slavers going to be tough fight, but I eventually murder them all and free all those slaves. Just as you should. Fuck yeah. the daddy routine. Hey, Rory, you keep well, because I'll tell you, you're looking well, you're looking fantastic. 360, no scope, brick the fit. Don't you brick me! Don't you brick me! Don't go. I don't want to get bricked. Stop bricking me. Right. I'm gonna drop off a bunch of stuff in my new retainer that I don't need. Because I am no longer Culinarian. As a result, I will bequeath these onto the retainer for now, so that I will grab them later and not have my inventory inundated with them. That's casual grounds, that's fine. The fuck is that? Oh, I don't need that. Alright, done those quests. And then when I go back to Culinarian, I'll pull them out again. John, why are you not selling the shinies? Those? Because I heard there's a vendor that lets you. I heard there's a vendor that you can get to at some point that they'll give you double the money for them, and I'm waiting to that point. Anytime I play Nuka World Expansion Fallout 4, the first thing I do is open season on quest to kill all the raiders after bullying one of their leaders and giving me the special weapon. Just right. Wait, who the heck is... I don't know. I've just been informed that a later expansion, there's a person you can sell them to that will give you double the market rate. And I'm like, knowing that and having been told that, I am sitting on all of mine. I'm just like, I'm gonna just fucking sit on these and then I'm gonna hit them up and fuck yeah later. Like a year or two away from unlocking that vendor. I mean, maybe so, but I'm sitting on a small, I'm sitting on a small, fortune, I'm thinking long-term, Nikki, right? I tried looking at that, decided it was too much of a faff and stopped hoarding them. I'm thinking, Nikki, it's like, you know what? When times of need come, I'm going to be able to cash in and get like maybe a few 100,000 in those things. Justify. I'm playing investment games. To be fair, you're not necessarily Stratford. I'm not, but I know as I get like further into crafters at some point, I'm gonna need more money. So I'm thinking to myself like, okay, I'm gonna run out of money at some point. But down the line, when I run out of some money some point and I have that vendor, I'll be able to hit up that vendor, drop some of them on him and get some cash back. There's a weekly limit on how much they'll give you, so it wouldn't be an instant sell. And that's okay. I'll just like incrementally, as soon as I get access to him, incrementally drop them off to him, All I can say is Enclave about spoiling anything. That's fair. If you know what that is, Roar, you could probably get some information about where to go next. I was stupid enough to get a loan, but now I'm working it off till Fal knows when. And I'm the luckier ones. My heart goes out to the last yonder who's about to be sold on the account of the medicine she bought for her sick father. Jesus Christ. Oh, too much hassle. I like hassle. Hence why I'm playing the game the way I'm playing it. But 3 times reward for everything if you max it out. Here, Enclave, all I think about is evil Americans and black power armor. I don't think I've played enough of Fallout 4 to have met the Enclave. That moneylender bastard, he's a swindler, is what he is. Pretends he's your best friend, acting like he cares, and then you can't cough up the coin and it shows his true colors. Don't spit on me. I'm here to try and help y'all. They ain't present in Fallout 4. I don't think I've recall them in Fallout. I guess I didn't do the quest relating to them in Fallout 3 then ever. To be fair, I mainlined Fallout 3 when I first played it. I didn't do much of the side stuff because I wasn't really feeling the game at the time, so I didn't want to linger on too long. If it's in Fallout 3, that's the only Fallouts I have reasonable exposure to. I've never played New Vegas or much of the original, like, God, what was the company called again? They're not Obsidian at the time, but it's the ones that were made by Obsidian. Yeah, they're Fallout Free, a handful of them in New Vegas. I was meant to play New Vegas and it kept crashing on PC because the PC version of New Vegas is a fucking shit show, and I just like gave up trying to get it to work. Sure, I can tell you about the moneylender. We was played for full, and I only got myself to blame. Fool me once, shame on me. But now that's just how it works here. They were in Fallout 4 ever since they made the Enclave CC stuff automatically download. Bethesda, yeah, Bethesda. Like, I was hoping they were going to release like a version of Fallout New Vegas, like they did with Oblivion, and they didn't. And I was really hoping for that because I wanted to check out New Vegas, but no, they didn't do it. Sure, I can tell you about them. Oh, I read that. Sorry. Okay, right. So, that's that information from there. Let's talk to Murosai. Not Murosai, Musosai. It seems I was too kind. This man is no leech. He is a stain in the night soil leaves behind. Let us seek the downtrodden damsel who sought only to do right by her father, and find that I shall find Momozigo and join you presently. Okay, cool. I'll go talk to the lassie. Now there's an Enclave storyline that can be triggered without even realizing it, and it can be painful. That's annoying. Kind of sounds like what you do. Sky was like, a new hand touches the beacon, and I'm like, no, it doesn't, because odd. Aye, you heard it right. Dad indeed needed medicine badly, so we borrowed a handful of coins, and before I knew it, a handful became a chestful. Now I'm having to work to pay it back. But the interest grows faster than I can work, and the moneylender's threatening to sell me off to a client. It happens to be no one left to look after my dad. I don't know what to do no more. Her own happiness is on the line, but still worries for her father. Oh, this moneylender has it coming to him. I got a cool sword. Can I stab him? You hear that, rancid bitch, and you fucking F9? And you had... Nope! My master Philip? So we're saying Philip. Philip, don't sell me, please. I work harder, I'll swear. Just don't take me away. My dad needs looking after. Is that supposed to move me? If anything, you should be thankful I'm offering you a chance to earn money without any effort. You only need to lie on your back. Like, come quiet. Trafficking. Can I stab him now? Can I stab him? Can I stab him, please? Fucking hate him already. Hold it right there, villain. If you try to take this girl away, you'll have to answer to these samurai here. I know not who you are, but this is a legitimate business transaction and certainly none of your concern. However, if you insist on threatening my person, I'll not hesitate to summon the brass blades. Pray forgive our indiscretion, my lord. As you say, this is none of our concern. Brothgar, put up your katana. Why am I being told to hold down? Why am I told to stand down? Why am I being told to stand down? I want to stab him. What are you doing, Musosai? Or should I say not doing? I thought the idea was to punish evil. Now was not the time to draw steel. Doing so would have only worsened the situation. We must be patient and wait for the right moment. Besides, I suspect there's more to this operation than Philip alone. If we give him a line, I'm surely he'll lead us to his accomplices. Come, let us follow him. Okay, fine. But, I like gutting horrible people. I like gutting them dearly. Painful lesson. Large squad of high-level power armor goons with flamethrowers and plasma weapons while you're still early game. Oh, that's fucked up. That sounds like a Bethesda thing to do, but that's fucked up. What's his ETA and learning seppuku? Why would I learn seppuku? I have no interest in putting fucking 9 numbers in a grid. What do you mean? My party chat's always unhinged. They want me to fucking put 9 numbers in a grid. Oh, that's Sudoku. Oh shit. Okay. My mistake. Oops. Yeah, oh yeah, ritual suicide. That's fair. That's different. That sounds more in line with samurai. In my defense, they both start with an S and end with a U. It's in my defense. Just stab him with a chainsaw. I wasn't listening, but stab him. I will stab him, Hunter. Don't you worry. The beacon is why I meticulously check the contents of every chest in Skyrim rather than spam loot all. That's fair. That's fair. I tried to put in last time. I think I wanted to put a mod in for it. I've actually done a meme about this last time. You muddled those. I keep forgetting. I thought you were joking, but now it's cute. I keep forgetting. I'm fucking very dumb. The Ultimate Story content is tied to some of the custom content. Collecting a piece of their gear will automatically trigger. That seems like a very fucking Bethesda thing to do. And a very stupid thing to do. I always remember those stories of samurai many years ago committing Sudoku. See, I see the chat's having fun now with my little confusion. No, I fully understand. They're very similar words. Like, people intentionally make that joke in reverse and say commit Sudoku. I mean, that also sounds like a horrible act to me because the idea of putting numbers in a grid is also like a horrible thing in my mind. It's also a common joke online to say one thing when you mean the other. It appears that our man is meeting someone. Speak of the devil. Did I legitimately learn to do seppuku? Why would I want to kill myself in the game? I'm not a blue mage. I kind of like Sudoku, actually. I mean, that's okay, sweetheart. You also like that Wordle as well, which I can't necessarily enjoy. And there's nothing wrong with that. I need to preface that. There's nothing wrong with that. I also like Sudoku. It's math basic enough for my baby brain. Yeah, even with the rise to his plane, she's a beauty. I hate the fucking dialogue. I'm sure she'll serve to stay in your good graces. Oh, you've outdone yourself this time. She will serve very well indeed. You may continue to conduct your business freely. So gross. It's so fucking gross. She's being used to bribe the brass blades and commanding officer at that. God damn that scoundrel. Now we know his villain was able to operate in plain sight, unmolested by the law. Brothguard, this is the time you draw steel. Thank fuck, let me stab them all. I like hurdy-daily games for music stuff. What's that? I still find I remember the first time I triggered it by getting a suit of armor only to be ambushed by scavenging in the wasteland. I never saw it coming, but got many suits of armor that day. I mean, if you can pull it off, fuck yeah. Castrate, I will. And Blue gets multiple ways to kill themselves for free, I believe. Free more than should be necessary, in my mind. 1 second, I just realized I am... Oh yeah, tab does work quite well. Shit, that was pretty good. When did the spin happen? Nikki done it earlier when I got the level 50 with the Culinarian. It's wild. I actually have 2 chats I can respond to now. I have the in-game chat who talk to me like a Twitch chat, and I have the Twitch and YouTube chat who talk to me like a Twitch and YouTube chat. It's quite funny. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, no problem. Happy to do it. I'll have to check it out, Nikki. Thank you very much. I'd probably be shit at it, though. One is single target, huge damage in exchange for death. The other one is AoE, big damage exchange for death. And one is give all your health to a party member. Oh, okay. Okay. Kind of like that guy needs to survive. Die. You did well, but remember, a katana is not only a drawn blindly, but within the sheath you must then let it rest, steeping its power, steeping in power until its time are ripe to strike. Such is the way of the samurai. What have you gone and done, Mozigo? Musursai, wait. He's my friend and he's here to help. He's not the enemy? Oh, not at all, good sir. Long story short, we've been trying to find a decisive evidence in linking the moneylender Philip to one of our officers. Thanks to your timely intervention, you went and done that. I'm not necessarily keen on you folks. I'm still fucking like public enemy number 1 to you guys, I think. His involvement in the Iraq is a stain upon our honor, which is admittedly far from squeaky clean, but know that there is many honest brass blades still. Good men and women who strive to serve the public trust. Yeah, but I'm still like, this is weird. This is like weird in the storyline, because technically right now, I'm public enemy number 1 in Ul'dah. If you hadn't appeared, God knows what might have happened. I don't know how to thank you. Oh, very simple. Just a polite thank you, like you have done. But that's okay. Think nothing of it. The work is on its own reward. Now hurry back to your dad and put his mind at ease. And all the other people that owe this feckless bastard money. Long story short, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended. Fuck's sake. Pray allow me to thank you also, and with your help you'll succeed in catching the slippery crooks who have long eluded us. Rest assured we'll see you rest by your leave. I should speak to NPCs, especially innkeepers and crystal braves. I walked past some NPCs and never see like the weird dialogue they like have. No, it just doesn't. You can't really like click and talk on them, but like all speech bubbles, and those were happening, and they were telling me to be on my best behavior and that they're watching me, which was interesting. For a moment, I thought you'd given us up to the enemy. Next time, I would thank you to share your plans. Have a faith, will you? Thanks to your spontaneity, we managed to wrap this up in a neat little package. Fifalupa, he and I go back a long way. Fellows as honest as they come. I do not doubt it. Now then, our work here is done. If your evil axe afflicts the realm, let us move on to wherever the wind should blow. I like this guy. He's cool. And the wind blows to its seam to the sea. Mozigo, pray take the lead. Right, this way, friends. We're going to Limsa. Ooh, I like Limsa. Do I hand in Limsa? Oh, I do. Cool. I hit the wrong button. Just reading the stuff you're putting there into the party chat, Nikki, and it's like, yeah, next time it spins, I'm probably going to be a Culinarian again for like 11 levels. And then it'll be like done and dusted for this expansion. Oh, there he is. Such a vibrant port city, brimming with the people of all races and creeds. Mayhap one day Hingashi too. We will learn to open its arms to the world. Now then, as before, Momozigo and I shall seek out evil and justice in this place. Pray use the time to forever hone your skills in our art, and you might stand ready to contend with whatever villainy we should manifest. Will do, my guy, will do. That didn't give me a lot of XP. Oh no, it did. It gave me a fair chunk of XP. It just doesn't deliver it until the thing's done. Better levels. True, true. But those levels are a bit more difficult to ascertain. Or not ascertain, to get. I think ascertain was the wrong word. But those levels are a little bit more difficult to get because just the food's a bit more complex. So that becomes like a bit of a thing. Oh, let me see what he has to say. Our room has been spinning full tilt, but I see your head still attached to your body. Them little damn bastards got some nerve planning that shit-stained accusation on the bloody hero Eorzea. Them's maybe full of pirates and cutthroats, but Fanland's got its fair share of black-hearted villains, and that's the god's honest truth. But I'd best relim my tongue before I get into more strife. The wench is full of unfamiliar faces these days, and more than a few of them make my nose twitch. So he's insinuating that everyone's kind of being watched at the minute based on who I am and what I'm doing. That's intriguing. That's very intriguing. Like he's insinuating that I can't even trust the people in Limsa then, even though Limsa technically didn't directly host any of the events of the actual end of AR. As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together what else can be found nearby. It's like I just stopped the whole turn, like I'm waiting to learn more samurai, be back in 20 minutes. The Sky Steel Manufactory stands in the west, and our engineers conceived the manufactured weapons to use against the dragons. The holy stables where the chocobos are trained for war and lie in that direction. The north and the east can be found in the congregation of our knights most heavenly, while in the south and the east, well, it would be the best avoided in that area. Why? The fuck do you hold there? And why is that? Thank you, Alphano. I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alphano. Hold your nose when you pass that broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. Huh? Is that dude crushing on Tartaru? Or Alphano? You must judge me, sir, for I am no lord, but a humble traveler. Oh, come to see the sights, have ye? Take a turn down the Hoplin and gawp the statues? Well, if you have mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Night, and if your nursemaid let you. My humblest apologies, Master Alphano. Pray pay that drunkard lout no mind. Oh, but I must. It would be not to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I must see the Forgotten Night for myself. I trust you see the wisdom in this, Brockar. There are few sources of information more abundant than the bustling local... what was that fucking phrase? Hostelry? Not that I expect to hear any news from our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn from recent events? Then I'm coming too. Yeah. Is the big lad here going to warn me about something? I feel like he is. Oh no, he's just going to walk away. Okay. I like talking to Crystal Braves. You can usually tell why... I like speaking to Crystal Braves. You can usually tell why they can walk around without issue. That's intriguing. I don't trust the Crystal Brave as far as I can throw them at the minute. I'm sure that might change in time, but right now the Crystal Braves are dead to me. Until I can root out the false commander of the Crystal Braves, They're dead to me. So we're going down here? Oh, over here. What the fuck is that? Wait, how do I get around here? Oh, it's above me. Okay. My mistake. I played Thank You and some banana bread. What for? Oh, for the thanks for helping against that horrible person. You're not wrong, Nymph. I don't think I've ever had banana bread. If you ever return to Revenant's Toll, be sure to speak to the one in the marketplace, the one's guarding the Scion's HQ. I'll have to check it out when I get a chance. I thought I had to go low, but apparently not. All I'm saying, the layout of this land is one of confusion. Is it down here? No, it can't be down there. Hunt board? What the fuck is that? The clan hunt board is covered in bills showing you details of wanted monsters. However, you aren't able to accept any of the bills posted at present. Okay, fair enough. Oh, this is a fancy little... I've been in here before for the thing quest, actually, the fisher quest, because that's the fisher guy, I believe. What's down here, though? I do like the theme of this area. I must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We recently arrived in Ishgard and were eager to acquaint ourselves with the more notable establishments, Master. Gibberlant? Just Gibberlant will do. And I'm flattered you'd think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but note the difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that eye, did you? Aye. Up here you'll find peddlers and porters, off-duty knights and so forth, dropping in on their way home, way into or from somewhere else. Regulars maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs where they offer a menu more suited for their tastes. Cheaper meals and stronger spirits, all quality, mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend yourselves. You speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do they call them the Broom, if I may ask? 'Cause that's where the weathers foul and the broom rolls and thick and poor saws living in the bottom have to deal with it. I see. Gibrion. Yay, French. And it's just not a weather. Whenever the wyverns broke through the wars, they started tearing up the city. It was the broom that got the worst of it. While the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights, more than a few people are still sore about that, mind, which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you, if you mean to go below. And something sharp on your boot, just to be sure. Got something sharp on my waist, if that's okay. I shall take your word for the heart, sir. Master Alphino, I think it would be best if we return to Fortemps Manor. You go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Okay. Miss Tartar, I'm afraid that's out of the question. My lord, the Count, would never forgive me if I abandoned one of my charges in such a place. Least of all, a maiden. What are you up to, Tartaru? Look around, Alphino. This tower is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed. But will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please, do you know how often I looked after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? If I had a guild for every unwelcome caller I was driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand to our patron in my establishment. That settles it then, Tottery. Brovgar and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by link pearl if you require assistance. I will. I've got a feeling there's a quest coming down the line where someone puts a hand on Tartaru and I'm gonna have to put my fucking like my fucking 4-foot samurai sword up their arse. I think it's like 4 foot. Looks like about 4 foot. I'm gonna say it's about 4 foot. Yeah, 4.5. Right, gotta go back to the manor. Best way to get to there is probably up for the pillars. I do like the music in here a lot. I like the sound design for this area. I like how the vibe feels. It feels very akin to European fantasy rather than high fantasy. Like it feels rooted in like European sort of medieval. Just dripping with that. Don't know why I fucking hit that button, but I did. I look ridiculous the way I'm running with that. Although, it does remind me of a few games. Samurai games were ran like that. I wonder if this is going to be voice acted or not. Tell us then, Master Alphino, does Ishgard meet your expectations? That which I imagined pales comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history on every step I took, and when those steps took me past the scars left behind by the wyverns and foundation, I understood how easily that the history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating, the casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Emmerich has ordered the knights to strengthen our defences, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can, and there's much that can be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we could be assistance, my lord. After all you have done for us, we would be welcome to any opportunity to repay your kindness. Yes. That is a most generous offer, Master Alphino. You are guests of my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation. Let or lane. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot refuse. Well, refuse. Good. Then what would you ask us? The fuck is that noise? Oh, that's that noise. Stop that. From what I have heard, there's an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove useful in our efforts to secure provisions for the foreign sources, to maintain trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. As for you, Master Ulgash, I can ask no one better with the storied veteran such as yourself, a man with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Ertoril and Emmanuelian in their duties. I think that's Emmanuelian. I beg your pardon. I am more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I have no need for our honoured guest's assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of a fool would say no when a famous hero is offered to do his work? Hold your tongues. By the Fury, you two will conduct yourselves with the dignity befitting the station and show Master Ulgash the respect he deserves. I like this guy a lot. Well, Ishgard is based heavily on medieval Europe, especially medieval Catholic France. That's intriguing. I like the architecture a lot, and I'm interested to see where the story brings me with that sort of thing. Terrell and Amanalian, Atwarel, and Amanalian, okay. This is the man who slew Gaius van Belsar and some half-dozen primals besides. He's not here to steal your glory or serve you as your errand boy. If you can pardon from their impropriety, Master Ulgash, I shall be much obliged if you'd lend my sons a helping hand. I like that, you know what? Edmund's good lad. He recognizes real. I like that about him. My many thanks. Fury willing, they may even learn something from you. His sons need a good fucking hit upside the head with a brick. But you're a bit close to me, Alpha, and I'm not going to lie. This dynamic makes it look a bit too romantic in a way I didn't expect. Edmund, he's not here to serve your errand boy. Wear your light. Oh, if you only knew. Oh, if only he knew. At least he gives me this station now, like, right? Like, he at least dignifies me with the station of which I've earned, which I appreciate. 'Twould seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that is never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer and aid was solely for appearance sake. In truth, he's glad of this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Fortemps has taken tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth as Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in the matters great and small. And so we would have us publicly serve Ishgard, which simultaneously keeping his sons in check. 'Tis an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties are feasibly bring me into contact with people who have known something of our missing comrades. And as for you going about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes, the more I think of it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. Sweet. I will grab something for there. Tanked a duty with randos and didn't get yet. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm proud of you, Hunter. I'm proud of you. I would never yell at the tank. Yeah, some people are really shitty to Hunter. He was like new to tanking, I want to say. And he was just trying to give people just a heads up like, hey, I'm new. So sorry if I just go a bit slower. You know, just generally trying to like be polite. And someone decided to fucking you didn't mean to evoke anyone specific? Oh, no, not at all. I don't think you did at all, Hunter. But then someone then decided to fucking just talk down to him and give him like a point-by-point step of what he should do as a tank. Not something he asked for, which is disgusting. It's like, he was just like, oh, you know, hey, this is cool. If I'm you here, I might be a bit slower than what you're used to. You know, just the politeness. And then someone's like, oh, let me tell you what buttons to hit specifically at what time. And it was just like, fucking rude. Like, really fucking rude. It's like, I didn't ask for that. I don't need you to play the game for me. I just trying to be polite here. This meant random folks as opposed to my friends or partners. Yeah. Oh, this is a bad joke I make about my username. I would never stop doing so. I've used his username since as long before a random person. Yeah. So it's all good. It's all good. It's just a funny like misunderstanding because of a random's name being funny like that. But yeah, trying to be courteous and he got a lecture for it, which is just not what you need. Like, it's like. I make the same jokes whenever there's a Hunter NPC, so I get it. Yeah. But yeah, just kind of shitty. I've been thankfully spared that because I've had lovely people with me when I was learning some of the roles. But obviously, you know, that hasn't been the same circumstance for Hunter. But I'm very happy for you though, Hunter. Main thing I want to say is I'm very, very happy for you. I've been yelled at as a tank, as a healer, never as a DPS, not yet. Yeah, because people sometimes are obnoxious assholes who forget that the actual fit person's providing them support is still a person behind the goddamn character, and are fucking assholes. Where's this healer? No, not gonna lie, that tank needs to be put in the shredder. 100%. Oh, it was like question mark. It didn't even tell me what the actual quest name was. That's interesting. Anyone gives you problems, point them out. I will help you and I will help you and be their unending problem. I shall protect you from the people with intrusive mentor syndrome. You're very sweet, Nikki. Very sweet. Shall we be off then, old boy? But where are my manners? How you said again? I said earlier. Just scrolling up to see the pronunciation again. Oh my god, what is my mouse doing? Stop it, mouse. Amanolian? Where are my manners? Amanolian de Fortemps, second son of Edmund de Fortemps. Trueborn, that is. What the fuck does that mean with Trueborn? What the fuck are you talking about? Yes, I know what you're thinking, and you're absolutely right. What an ill fortune to be born second to in a society where the eldest inherits all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off, 'tis true, but who could be satisfied sustaining a meager allowance, forever overshadowed by siblings? Not I, old boy, not I. Think of it this way, you said you were new, and that person probably wanted to help as there was more comfortable help you so you're more comfortable tanking, not less. I will usually ask before I give tips, but to me, as an actual in-game mentor, he might have thought he was being helpful. Yeah, and that's the problem, is that like, it's one of those ones where it's an attempt to be helpful, but sometimes it just comes across as condescending, and there's that little like, there is that little thing where it's like, you've got to, if you want to help, you've got to make sure that you're like it's the help they want. And like, you know, like you said, it's better to ask if they want tips rather than just give them a step-by-step process of what to do. Because this guy just literally done, number 1, do this. No, because I got sent a screenshot of it. I was like, number 1, do this. Number 2, do this. Number 3, do this. And it was like completely unsolicited. And at that point, it's kind of like, okay, I get there's probably good intent here, but that's a bit fucking much. Like, wait for the thing. Trueborn probably means not a bastard child. Oh, I see. Oh, so it's kind of like that then. It's kind of like, okay. I don't know if it works since we're in different data centers, but massively appreciate the sentiment. Data centers won't hold me back. Let me at them. That's true. He's the first son, if you could hard. Oh yeah, Horfont. Who's Edmund's dastardly son? Oh, okay. Dastardly, say. I hear you, but I'm aware they meant it well. But I promise you that they were condescending cunt about the execution. They were also a sprout. I love that. It's like, and they were also a sprout. That was autocorrect, bastard. Oh yeah, you're right. That's absolutely not helpful advice. But yeah, like Hunter sent me a screenshot a few days ago, and it was just the way it was delivered was. I'm kind of holding off because we're in the middle of an ad break, and I think you can still hear me, Rando. But yeah, like it was delivered in such a way that was just like full of condescension, and it was just fucking grim. Like, I just looked at it and I was like, what a fucking, like, because, you know, there's no need to fucking, like, do that or, like, deliver that. It wasn't even asked for, and B, like, if it, you know, I'm looking for it again. Yeah. I'm actually looking at the screenshot again. Not even a, oh, here's some advice that might be helpful, like no lead in, just a cold delivery of rule 1, pull everything. Rule 2, never use multiple defensive cooldowns. Use one by one. Rule 3. It's like, fuck me. You like, no lube? What the fuck? Like, no lube? What the fuck is this? You didn't even, not even a fucking courtesy hello. What the fuck? Like, it was just straight in there. No hello, no how are you doing? Oh, no, here, would you like some advice? Just rule 1, do this. Rule 2, do that. It's like, dude, who the fuck asked? I understand you might be fucking trying to be helpful, but like, genuinely, who the fuck actually asked? So yeah. I have turbo. I just love the yee. Horsefant, it was a product of an affair. So you wouldn't consider him a trueborn son due to his mother not being of the okay, born out of wedlock. I know some people have a anxiety for that reason. They fear the rest of the party will, and they fear the rest of the party, and I hate that for people. Yeah, I have a little bit of that as well. Edmund, you dirty dog. He is a dirty dog. Is the thing over? It is. Oh, it's finished. Yeah, break's finished. You dirty dog. When I do give advice, after asking if they want some tips, I only usually give them like 2 things. Yeah, no. Like I don't want to be like betraying too much of Hunter's trust and just showing screenshots like that. But you know, yeah, like the screenshot is just like, in my mind, it's diabolical. Like the way it was delivered, it was diabolical because like it was just so fucking without any sort of like tact. And like helping anxiety doesn't help. That doesn't help with it. That doesn't help with it at all. Like you don't win people's trust or confidence over by literally like fucking talking to them like they're a fucking baby, you know? Especially when they didn't ask for the help. Took me a while to get used to tanking, but I forgot to forget about the anxiety. But there's still a little bit. But I know I have the mindset of YOLO. Keep it up if you can. Don't care if you die. You all die as long as I'm last alive. I win. Fucking brilliant. It's like, well, I didn't do my job wrong. The healer's still alive and I'm still alive. So yeah, fuck that DPS, I guess. Oh, my brother would never cut. Oh, I read that, sorry. Which is why I need your help to ensure that the business of the sea clouds goes swimmingly. So that the heels of the great deeds can win me a place in people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations of Artor. Did I pronounce that again? You did say earlier, but I think like I've forgotten already. Arturel. Very much of a not my problem kind of tank and style, that's fair. But I know I can focus up if I have to. Honestly, just best ignore it. It's like that, yeah. I'm back, sorry. I had to FK. That's all good, Hunter, it's all good. I was just explaining, like, I kind of explained, like, how... Like, I literally read some of the screenshot out verbatim, but I wasn't going to show the screenshot because I'm not going to, you know, just air shit out like that. But yeah, I read some of the screenshot word for word, just to show how, like, just to kind of convey how unsolicited and unnecessary and how like untactful it was. I got shit for it long ago because I couldn't Asuna everyone in time on King Mog Extreme. I was only healer in the group. Jesus. I haven't done that one yet, I don't think, as anything, healer or DPS or a tank. No, not at all. Not at all. Like, I genuinely feel like everyone in here has understood how awful that shit was. I don't think anyone's judging you poorly at all for it. It's like, my G, have you seen that we're missing? We're missing in the party? Yeah. It's like, if we could maybe have more of the healers help me do this, that'd be great. Right. Ambitious, I grant you, but I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Oh, I hate you already, my guy. Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest. Anyway, we have laid the good men and women of House Hailnart, and we have ever been stead friends of our house, though they have fallen hard times since the calamity per blighters. As for what precisely we'll be doing, well, what fun it would be if I told you everything in advance. Just come along with me in the airship landing. I need to take the airship to Camp Cloudtop. I don't like this guy. It seems like he's just going to treat me as a bitch. And I get that I'm always like cleaning up other people's stuff. I just returned to normal gameplay to see the party chat going, ignore chat, spoiler above. I can't see anything above that anyway. So I'm not going to scroll up to see what I missed because it's apparently a spoiler. I do find it funny though. There's just a, don't check it out, there's a spoiler. Wait, was that quest already done? Didn't really end the quest that easily. Let us begin anew. Master Ulgash, I am Sir... How the fuck do you pronounce that again? Fucking French names. I'm constantly scrolling back up to remember stuff how the fuck to say these names. Atwarel. How are you enjoying DLC land? Is DLC land more interesting than Endless 50 land? By the way, hello. Hey, Geeky. I'm enjoying it so far. Haven't got far into it. We're talking like 2 quests, I would say, into it, but we're enjoying it so far. No, you're absolutely correct to read it as gross and condescending. Nito, I'm never sure if I'm being too sensitive. You're not, sweetheart, you're not. It was my bad. I put something in the wrong chat because I was swapping from FC chat to party to link shell and DMs at the same time. It's all good, Nikki. It's all good. Your fault for being popular. Let us begin, Master Ilgash. I am Sir Atwarel de Fortemps, eldest son of Count Edmond de Fortemps. You will forgive my outburst, I hope. I meant no respect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Horsfont has spoken of you often. Of you, if you are even half the man he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. To the matters at hand, then, we are assisting my esteemed compatriots in the House Durader and Desmal. They are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it. Well, suffice to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it will be the Holy See that will set aside our differences at this crucial juncture, but we shall speak more of that anon. First, we must need secure the transport of the Falcon's nest. Let us make for the Chocobo stables and the foundation. Okay, cool. Torel? I would just say Art or Torel. Toriel from under Toriel. I like Toriel. I know it's spelled different, but it doesn't deserve to have his name said correct. Okay, so I'm assuming he might be a bastard man. Fortemps is Tom. So Art Tom. Oh, hey, Monk. That's an interesting bit of gear you got there. Oh, are you doing a warrior? Is that your axe? Is that your axe? That's wild. Does that mean he's the love child of Art the Clown and Toriel? Maybe. That's a wild looking axe you have. Looks like a mace more than an axe. 4 toms, 5 toms, 6 toms. Jesus Christ. Right, I gotta go to the stable. Wait a sec. Do that again? I walked away when you did that. That looks ridiculous. Let me be clear. Even good guys in this game don't deserve their name to be said correctly. You can't spell your name in a normal way, and then I don't care how it's said. I like how you've low-key just went, if it's French, I don't give a fuck. That's how I've interpreted it, because I'm sure it's based around French or something. Just a reminder, chat, we have managed to raise a phenomenal, absolutely wild amount of money for the lovely folks at Mermaids, and as a result we have a giveaway going for game time for Final Fantasy 14. We currently have, I think, 7 or 8 slots now opened up for it. And so if you wish to maybe win some game time, you stand in a high chance to do so. You can put your name in for that giveaway that we'll be doing on Thursday. We'll be giving away the same way we do the wheel spin for the jobs. It'll be the same method. We'll be giving away codes, or you know, the equivalent of codes for game time. I must remind you all, it is not available for Xbox for some reason, as the Square Enix store states it doesn't work for Xbox versions of the game. However, if you would like to potentially be in for winning that there, all you gotta do is redeem the channel point redeem in the player, and you'll be added to the list of potential winners, and yeah, free game time. It's fucking awesome. Yes, it is 1 entry per person as well. Good to note as well. It is 1 entry per person. You got your entry in. So far, the people that have their entries in is Nikki, Neferno, Abenitz, Harriness, Miwayu, yourself, Hunter, Monk, Crow, Danica, John Sense, Andrew, Red, Eriska, and Riot Knife King. Yeah, the elves names are French. Yeah, I know that I call them all Philippe because it's the only French name I can say. Also, I just try to help the pronunciation. Don't feel compelled to have to pronounce it correctly. I just wanted to put it down for the record. I just try to do it correctly because I feel like I want to do it correctly though, Rando is the only thing. The only character's name I know I say right is the Flame General's name. I can't spell it, but the same cutscenes you see him. The Sultanate say it in a way I find funny, so it's stuck in my head. What is this? Okay. What am I doing here? To speak to the Chocobo Keeper in... Oh, okay. Are you ready to depart, sir? The airship bound for Clamp Cloud Top will be leaving shortly. Yes. Wait, me, I get 5,000 experience points. What the fuck did I do? But yeah, you got your entry in there, sweetheart.
upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home.
Am I meant to skip this myself, or is it just...
High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds, a frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, he came.
Friendly reminder, today is the last day of Pride Month, which means tomorrow is Rent Day and Wrath Month. Wrath Month as well. I feel I need to pull the cutscene skip. I suggest we make make July even queer. So there's a concept called Wrath Month, which is obviously playing off the idea of like pride, wrath, and all that stuff there. And the idea is to get really angry and really determined and really furious, and to then harass your local representatives in order to make sure that they're doing right by marginalized folks, and putting all of your pain, your anger, and your hate towards getting them to get shit done the right way. And it's called Wrath Month. I never really liked Wrath Month thing. Oh, never mind. I haven't heard it put like that. Yeah, so the idea is like you put all your anger, all your anger, all your pain, all your annoyance into like holding your local representatives account, holding your national representatives account, putting like signing letters, going out and doing marches, showing solidarity, and putting that anger into positive reinforcement action to see that the people who are meant to do right by our society and by the marginalized do the right fucking thing, and be angry when they don't. And be bitter and be deliberately antagonistic to them when they don't. Obviously through letters and fucking shit like that there. I figured the next month was Wrath Month, so every sin had its own month. That's pretty fun. It doesn't even get mad at politics. It is, but, you know, it's one of those ones where when you have something like a Pride Month, all the work we do to try and help in regards to like queer folk and marginalized folk across this month is ultimately going to be hindered if the people in power don't do the right thing. For example, legislation and stuff. And a prime example of that there is with the Supreme Court ruling in regards to trans folks in sports. And again, that's just symptomatic of people in power and having influence and putting out people influence that would wholly erode civil rights liberties of marginalized folks. So following on the good we do in Pride Month to support those charities and folks with those endeavors, we then use our anger at the bitterness and stuff that's happening in that month and channel ourselves in spirited ways to then go about and ensure that we try and put our anger, our frustration into positive movements and in positive directions to make sure that we actually see change in meaningful ways. Beyond, obviously, the supporting of charities and stuff. You know, kind of like the same way that like when we celebrate or do any sort of awareness day, the idea is to always be doing it, but it's the kind of, you know, highlight that we should be doing it like any other awareness is. I thought people were just being kind of bitches about Pride Month. There is some people that be bitches about Pride Month, but I've seen more and more people talking about Wrath Month and using Wrath Month as that, as a thing. What was this, Lust Month, February? It is Valentine's. We could give Lust Month to February. Right. December should be gluttony. Calling that just because of the amount of garbage I eat. You know, that's fair. I feel like a lot of people do indulge quite a bit in like December as well, because like Christmas and stuff. Like people go see their families and it's a big feasting month and whatnot. So that makes sense. During Pride Month, people that annoy me the most are the people who get angry at Pride Month, because it's also Men's Mental Month. But like, dude, you can absolutely talk about men's mental health without hating on Pride. For example, you start talking about mental health, it wouldn't just be that's strange. Why isn't he talking about Pride? Yeah, exactly, right? It's always things where like multiple months have multiple meanings. You know, what also is happening in June other than Pride Month and fucking goddamn Men's Mental Health Month? Juneteenth, which is another important thing, but you don't see people celebrating Juneteenth going, why are they celebrating Pride Month or Mental Health Month? It's Juneteenth. It's the same thing. You know, multiple months can have multiple celebrations, and it's fine. Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. There's enough space for people to exist and to uplift folks in all different capacities, you know? One is not taken away from the other, you know? Those people don't ever give a shit about what anything is whataboutism. Yeah. And like another thing as well, is like people will go like, well, you know, it was Men's Mental Health Month first. And it's like, no, it wasn't. No, it fucking wasn't. Actually, it wasn't, because Men's Mental Health Month in America was only brought in under the Clinton administration. Pride Month has existed well beyond Clinton's administration. In fact, I'm pretty sure it started at fucking Stonewall. And let's be real here, Stonewall was back in the fucking 60s. So shut the fuck up. So it's one of those things where like there's a multitude of reasons that it annoys me when they bring that shit up, because they always bring it up in a way that's always stupid. Pretend to give a shit, I should say, because they don't care. They just want to be bigoted cunts, 100%. But boy, there's some quality people asking why we're celebrating Juneteenth. It tells you a lot about the people who ask why people celebrate Juneteenth in the same capacity. It kind of just outs them as like, oh, I see you're a racist now. Nice. Another one is when people talk about why can't we recognize the military instead of Pride, and people are like, the military has multiple days and May. Yeah, 100%. There's multiple times celebrating the military, and even if there wasn't, there would still be an ability to celebrate whatever else in June. It's not taking away from anything. It's really not. May and November, yeah, 100%. Because like I want to say November is the D-Day they celebrate. They celebrate like D-Day. You're sure? Awfully cold up here. I mean, Coerthas may not be as blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. And of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain the strong sand persona all the time, you know. Never mind. We need to find Lady Lanian. She is in charge of the garrison here, and when we find her, just follow my lead. Yes, excellent. Is it? Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it? Because Movember, right? That's when Movember happens. People are like, why can't we do military stuff? Dude, May, we just last month, you did nothing for me, vet. All of the active people, or all of the active duty people, and if you're saying military over Pride, fuck you, I don't want your recognition. Just right, Geeky. Just right, Geeky. May is for currently serving people, November's for the vets, I think. That makes sense, because again, I guess the veterinarian, I would say veterinarian like an idiot. The veteran stuff, I guess, connects with, like, obviously the vets who, like, give their lives or were actively part of, like, D-Day and stuff as well. And I know that there's a celebration across the world in regards to that as well. Sorry, just sorting out all stuff with Nikki in the background as well regarding the giveaways, because I do want to highlight something. I don't know if she'll be very happy about this, but Nikki is also helping with the giveaways, and I just want her to get some recognition for that. Her being the sweetheart she is, she's helping with the giveaways, and she's just was consulting with me a few things on it. So a big shout out to her. She's a fucking sweetheart. Nikki is the MVP, really is. Nikki's a fucking sweetheart. I think veterinarians can get a month or a day too. Fuck it. I mean, veterinarians are awesome. They keep our loved ones alive and well. Doggo wants to go out. He says every month is Doggo Appreciation Month, BRB. It's all good, Geeky, all good. Actually, I'm wrong. May is just Military Appreciation Month for active and both vets. Oh, okay. Okay. Today we learned. Infinite Nikki? Maybe. Can't rule it out. Infinite kindness, I want to say so. And infinite kindness and infinite love and support. Oh god, can I not fly while I'm here? Oh no, Chad, I can't fly. Oh no, welcome to floor jail. I'm in floor jail. How did I get to that? Oh, I have to go back up. I have floor jail, but not as much as cutscene jail. Oh god, it's a year. Right, gotta get connected to the A for it. Even the walking speed is slow. Oh, it's stinky. It's so stinky. How do I get flying again? Or do I have to do? I may have to do the MSQ quest first. You and Lala both. Does Lala hit the floor? Oh, itchy ears, yeah. Just like a sudden, like, extremely, like, violent itch in my ear, and I was like, oh god, I need to scratch that. Right, so got that done. I need to go over there. Jesus Christ! Yeah, I'm okay. That should do. Yeah, Nikki, yeah. No, I think we need to fix that. You don't even have the ability to start to unlock it quite yet. This game will tell you what you do. Okay. Oh god, go away, you weird thing. I was trying to get around. Oh, it's a Gale cat. I don't want to kill the Gale Cat. That feels evil. I know I'll have to at some point, but like, I like my pet one. I want to fly though. I want to fly. Master Ulgash, welcome. I am Sir Lionette de Helenart, a commander of the forces stationed here in the Camp Cloudtop. Strange though it may sound, you have deemed you, meaning I am then your debts. You see, wherever it remains so, were not for you, my younger brother Francel would have been executed upon the word of false inquisitor. Alas, the knight must go where the duty demands, and thus have been unable to seek you out. But by the grace of Halon, but I've granted opportunity to thank the brother Saviour in person, and to call upon your generous aid besides. Truly, I know that you have not done to deserve the double blessing. Tis a pleasure to see you again, my Lady Laninette. You cut an elegant figure as always. Oh Jesus, look at the flirt in here. A steel-clad rose, especially equally at home in the battlefield or in the ballroom. Lord Emmanuel? I can't remember how to pronounce him. Fucking Lord Doodly-Doo. It was not too much to ask. I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Master Ulga. Fuck, he was put in his place real quick. Camp Cloudtop is established to provide early warning of impeding Dravanian incursions. The high elevation afforded us the floating isles that make for us a great this purpose. Naturally, so it makes us ready for the attack, and though not defenseless, perhaps the protector of our largest, most advanced starship is capable of drowning all but the mightiest dragons. Alas, as you may notice, we're currently undergoing repair, but what is worse is our efforts have been hampered by the indigenous beast known as the Vanu, with whom we've had several skirmishes already. Do you remember France? They're going to throw him in a hole for being a heretic, but you and yes, I remember that there. Amanalian, thank you. I remember that, and we staved his ass because that Inquisitor who was I want to say was being accused of heresy by a Dravanian in disguise. No beastman is a match for the man of Ishgard. Bring me the birdman and I'll show him a thing or two. Okay, you're flirting in a way that's probably is undesired, actually. I fear much more has been asked of you these days to come, Master Ulgash. She's more interested in me than him because clearly he's too try hard, and I'm just here with like a yeah, cool, like point me at the thing and I'll stab it. I'll stab it for freedom and justice. Just point me at it. I love stabbing for freedom and justice. I hate when the ADHD enters PvP mode. ADHD. You'll have this parody song on loop, please. Autism. Screeching cat noises. Fucks. Yeah, the Inquisitor was a heretic, yeah. I think it was a Lala in disguise pretending to be one of the elf people. I don't think it was a Lala, but that's funny as a concept. Oh shit, we got some treasures. Are they better than what I have? And come here. Ah, fantastic. They are slightly different at best. While I understand everyone's intentions, we'd rather not waste a valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it's entirely possible for her to learn something new from this experience. But if left to his own devices, I think it'll be more likely that he will make a mess of things. Tell me. That I would like to keep him and watch for Gervanian outflyers. Then, when you have the moment to speak to his manservant in private, make it clear that his responsibility is to keep Amanalian from shirking his duty. Cool. I've got to tell him to do bitch work without telling him he has to do bitch work. Hey, is Thomas the tank engine? Thomas the fucking tank engine? What the fuck? Come to think of it, odd HD is always in PvP, actually. I think that's an interesting way of framing it. PvP. What the fuck was that guy? Oh, just a random guy. Thomas is near. That's Vegeta in the chat, or CPU. I know him as Vegeta because he was originally on YouTube under the Vegeta moniker. A request from Lynette? Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here but a few yalms away. Oh, never mind. What is it? I'm going to say a mission of empowerment. A mission? Yes, of course. That is why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks. Okay, he's such a silly bitch. Do you need me not to write it like that? No, it's absolutely fine to write like that. Absolutely fine to write like that. I'm just trying to find a way to say it with my mouth cannon. Master Ulga, I should not believe I have properly introduced myself. My name is Honoroid, and I will serve a pleasure Lord Amanalian. Lady Lynette would have me accompany Lord Amanalian on his mission? I understand completely. I'll do the utmost to keep him out of harm's way. I'm glad that they understand each other. Mouth cannon. I don't know why I called it my mouth cannon, but it is. Were he not for another house mayhap, I would feel obligated to go such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him. It would seem that actually listens to you, at least, more so than others. Or mayhap more skilled than most. I suspect I have with the humor your fair share of difficult men before. Miss, you're not wrong. I have had to deal with a lot of stupid men in my time. I've always heard it with like the as in like the big audio, like ADHD. I guess that makes sense. ADHD. Mine's is more like a vacuum than a cannon. I mean, what? Let me tell you, Hunter. I know. Oh, also, I found my foam axe today. I need the fucking cloak. Okay, well, the game doesn't want to stay closed. Which is frustrating. I found my foam axe today. It's not very sharp. It's sturdy. Kill me with, I can't. I literally was hitting myself in the head. I don't think it's capable of genuine lacerations. You've got enough to deal with right now as well anyway. I'm not killing you with it. It annoys me that that's popped open, but I can't seem to close it. Jesus. It's the middle Final Fantasy VII remake. I got Final Fantasy everywhere. So you thankfully can't see it, but it's essentially it's designed to not blind me, because I put like games in front of like the lights that light up the background to narrow them from hitting my peripheral vision. Now, the Manolian is out in harm's way. We shall free to discuss the matters of actual import, such as the struggles of the Vanu. First encountered the Vanu several years ago, but we've just begun to explore the Sea of the Clouds in exchange of the pleasantries and gifts when we received permission to construct the permanent lookout post. There was peace between our peoples for half a year, and then suddenly, reasons unknown, their attitudes towards us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily upon the supplies flowing from Ishgard. But words of no substitute of first-hand experience. Go and see Marielle. She could use your assistance. Okay, cool. Speaking of Pride Month, belatedly, I'm not into men. I'm not into men as a general rule. But a starring in Polish gift for you. I've heard a few people say that they're kind of like, guys are typically not my thing. Starring would get it though. Oh god, I can't fly. I was just trying to fly there and I can't. Oh, I hate that I can't fly. Oh, it feels icky. It feels icky. Master Ulgash, I presume? Lady Iceheart told me that you were coming. I hear tell that you faced the Vanu before. Well, spend enough time in patrol and you'll sure to cross paths with them eventually. The birdmen have a name to the floating skies. I say birdmen, but they're not like the Zal. Unless the Zal's mother was a Gigas. Here, let me mark several locations on your map. You may discover the Vanu in the areas or kill to drive them away. Okay, cool. Let me go do that, I guess. There. How big is it? Oh, Jesus, this map is huge. Oh, well, I hit this. And I can't fucking fly? Oh, God, even my walk is slow. I hate ground jail. No, I don't want to attack yous. I'm here to take out not gill cats. I'm here to take out Vanu. Gasternish, go away. I don't want to deal with you. I don't want to deal with him. Oh, for fuck's sake, now there's a gill cat after me and a wind sprite. Thank you, Nicky. For some reason, the big mounts feel slower than the smaller mounts. I think it's because of like the lack of movement. Where are you? Oh, I see you. Oh, you're Owlman. Okay. Fucking bring it, bitch. Too bad you're adorable, because I gotta murder the shit out of you. Oh, fuck that. Fucking did you in good. Ha ha ha! Get wrecked, bitch. This map is like split into two parts. It's smaller than it looks. It looks so big based on what I can see so far. Oh, it was all Monk? Oh, it was Monk. Sorry. Thank you, Monk. I appreciate it. I just saw that car and I thought it was Nikki for some reason by herself. Oh, so not infinite Nikki, but thick Nikki. But is it infinitely thick Nikki? I mean, we can't rule that out. Uh, 100% the rest and the rest are just the recollection because I feel like going slow. This feels it does feel very slow though. I got a new mount though recently. I got the mount. Oh, you piece of shit! I was doing stuff. Thank you, Monk. Oh my god, they actually made like a screen crack. Reroll recollection. I recently got the 4 million mine from the golden saucer. They're so fucking creepy and cute. You see yourself against the mighty struggle and you find the Vanu lying in wait. Where? I don't see them lying in wait. See them? I don't see them at all. Do you know the paid bike comes with a speed upgrade, but that doesn't count? Room. I haven't bought the paid bike yet, but I've been tempted to. Vanu, watch out! I'm gonna give you a warning shot that I'm gonna come a blasting. Gale cat, fuck off. It's why I use it so much. It's just handy. He's blasting, and then I started blasting. Hey, Sean, you keeping well? Because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. And I hit him with one of these, and I'm like, here, big spins, big spins, big spins. Hit you with that Sakura. Take this, you stupid idiot. Ooh, thank you for the healies. You keeping well, Sean? Because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. Reminder about the any paid mount. They unlock account wide, so you ever create a new character, you get to. Cosmetics are paid per character. Get the maid outfit for your guy, and only have to only he will have the maid outfit. I've noticed that, and that kind of sucks. I love passes so much. Look dumb in their stupid faces and spindly little arms. But you can make the maid outfit into a glamour and then give it to put on the outfit so your retainers for. Ooh, I didn't know you could give glamours to your retainers. There are a few mounts that are also per character, but they're the exception. I look extravagant. I feel like I look like shit at the minute, Shan. My hair is all icky, sticky, icky. I need to get sharp. Don't you arrow me. I'm trying to get the fuck out of here. Ad break. I'm sorry. The ad break does be doing that. The ad break be doing it. Looks so big though. See, there's another thing up there. I'll probably get up there at some point. The environment's interesting though. Taxi, free taxi. You have to tell them it's free, otherwise don't notice. I didn't even see that until I was near where I needed to be, but it's okay. It's okay, Nikki and Monk. I'm just exploring the world. Nub sauce, I am. I say a few. I know at least one, the witch broom. Yeah, that's annoying. Finish your patrol. Anything to report? Maybe it was too much to hope that the day without a skirmish. At least they can take solace in the fact that Halone has blessed us with a mighty ally. I'm gonna take drugs. No, black means vomiter stuff. But in turn, it's also cheaper than the account-wide mints. That's at least something, I guess. That's at least something. What are these like compared to my current ones? They are a downgrade, actually. That's kind of fucking wild. Accepting your recent clashes with the Vanu, it cannot escape your notice that the things here are rather peaceful, to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite being built in observation points, we have to record every single intrusion into the Horde, and that's why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. And of course, the pride of our camp, the vaunted protector, is in a perpetual state of needing repairs. So even if the Holy See were to come under a Dravanian attack, we would be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, Master Uglash, this is the ambition comes to die. And if you have aspirations for advancement, you might be right at home. However, I would like to think the enthusiasm can be just as contagious as apathy, so I'd indulge me. I would have you go out and seek out the sentries and stoke the fire of the spirit. Psych them up, if you... you might say. Alright, I can do that. What is that dance you're doing? What class is that you are? Oh, you're a red mage, I think. Choo-choo. Yule? Is that the Yule dance? Welcome back from the outbreak, Kiki. It'd be the ones that were from the routines and season events. Oh, it was when you were doing a Monday. Ooh. I have to find people and raise their spirits. No, it's not over there, was it? Wait, how'd I get done? Okay, yesterday, every day feels like a month long. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I know it's been a fucking rough wee while for you. I just pulled out the shop to look at the mouse to confirm the broom is a single character unlock, and yeah, it is. But I found that even stupider thing. What'd you find even stupider than that? Is there a person down here I need to psych up? Oh, there is. Oh, fuck, it's a Manoline. Hello there, boys. Slaying any Vanu champions yet? No? Oh well, let me know when you have to make some mess up presentable for the, Go psych him up here. Is it an attack? What should we do? What should we do? You need to find your boots before. You had me fooled for a moment, old boy. Amusing jest, albeit tad cruel. Surely you must realize the unsuited for the monotony of the mere surgery. Yet you tempt me with a promise of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Lionette will give me grand mission. It befits my station. Oh, that's probably not what she wanted. Fuck. I probably undone my work from earlier doing that. There are part mounts that together make up for a love heart seat, but they are individual mounts that you just need to line up to each other to look like a full seat, not a single two-person mount. I have also been appalled at that. Honestly, no weed is kind of doing that. Days feel eons long. When can you take some again? Like when have you been advised that it's like safe to resume? The fuck was that? 1 second, chat. I need to double check. I heard some shouting there a second ago. Apologies about that. I heard some shouting. I thought maybe in the house, but it must have been outside. People shouting outside has been a bit of a common occurrence the last few weeks. Oh. Well, he's here protecting me. I'm pretty much right after, as long as I don't go doing mad shit. Just haven't had the energy to go get any. That's fair. That's fair. Those are the Valentine event, but yeah. Any mounts that are from seasonal holiday events. Be single character. Oh, EP. If you need EP, you should get some sleepy. I do like the Mary Poppins umbrella mounts on the shop though. Stuff. I think I've seen them. I still think every mount you unlock should be on white, but I'm a spoiled brat and I want convenience. No, I feel like that should be the case as well. Like, it feels a bit weird that some of them are like character bound, especially if they're paid mount, especially if you're paying like hard cash for them. I feel like the bare minimum should be account wide rather than like single character. Oh, the balloon mounts, those look fun. That reminds me of the up. I did see those and I feel like it reminds me of up. I just don't mean that bot once. I mean every mount. I see what you mean, and like I wouldn't say no to that. I guess my fervent nature tends to be more towards the paid mounts though. I didn't psych myself. I wasn't trying to psych myself up. You gods, where did you come from? Fine, if you insist, I'll make an effort to be more alert, but really, I fail to see the point with hundreds of moms away in the front lines, which is just to say I like it. Thank you very much. Okay, all these knights are lazy so far. Well, to be fair, one of them was a spoiled brat. Oh my god. Speaking of the thing, mine. Is that Nymph? That fucking costume. Jesus Christ. I didn't know you could dye the chocobo head. That's wild. That's fucking unreal. No, what it says she was, but there's two mounts for to seat one person instead. She was single mounted seats two. Yeah, I agree. I will accept that request. Gladly. Same, I do think it's a hate crime that cosmetics aren't account wide. Cute. On another note, this will be a solo duty quest line. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. I like the outfit. Where'd you go? I like the outfit. I'll go away, cats. I don't want to harm you. What is it? What is it? Is it a horde? By the fury. Whatever possessed you to do that? I'm awake, I'm awake. Worry not. After the shock you just gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight. Good. I'll leave the party, Nikki, when the solo duty comes up. Don't worry. No point in you like dissolving the party when I can just leave it. Hey, sure. Just checking before bed. Did they allow you to? They did. They rolled me into Samurai. Sure. So we're getting a bit of MSQ done today. I'm on the wiki looking for the mount list, and I totally forget the Whisperer Go-Go mount was a mount. I think that was one of my characters. I think it was Nikki whose scheme to resend back the level 1 character backfired. In her defense, she was trying to get me into a martial character again. Lines for seasonal events go into the cash shop after the event was introduced. Otherwise, it would be a situation where you missed the event, you all rewards from it. To be clear, this is not me arguing against the fact that they should be account wide. Just explaining why they are there currently. That's fair. That's fair. If not, I at least have a Whisper Go mount. I need to see what that looks like. Let me Google it. Going to give it a little Google so I know what it looks like. Oh, we Google. Oh, it looks like something from Mario, honestly. It looks like a character from Mario. Want me to hydrate? I can hydrate. I just saw the mount doing the Hildebrand questline. I really need to finish that one of these days. I didn't know there was one. A sperm with a face. I missed the Whisper Go-Go mount. I want it now. I want every mine, to be fair. Many thanks, Master Lugash. Already I can see the change in the sentry's behavior. Beg your pardon. Lord Manolian said what? Well, I've no doubt Lady Lananette will do her utmost to oblige him. I'm going to grab this one. Oh shit, leveled up. Love it. No. Oh fuck, more shoes, okay. Endwalker, Hildy gives you a mount. I'm way far from that, sadly. Not done Dawn Trail yet. We're going to wait until they release the last part to do it and probably in one go. That makes sense, sure, that makes sense. Again, a reminder, chat, we have giveaways going for game time. Which we'll be doing that giveaway on the Thursday, this Thursday coming. It is possible for you to enter into that giveaway. All you gotta do is redeem the channel point redeem in the Twitch chat, and you have, it's a single entry, but you can enter in for that there, and you may win a game time. But fair warning, the game time cards from Square Enix do not work on Xbox for some reason, so just a heads up in that regard. But we are going to do that there. Currently, there is not as many people in for it than there is actual possibilities to win. So people do stand near enough a 50% chance of winning a game time card. So if you are interested, you can put your name in for that there by just using channel points in the Twitch channel. I do the Hildy ones as they're released. Makes the end of patch dialogue makes sense. Yeah, I've been doing it that. Well, I've done it that way so far, and I'll probably continue to do it that way, honestly. Well, Lord Manolian is going to demand more dangerous duty. Then expect Lady Lanette will want you to accompany him. You might as well speak to him sooner rather than later. There's no use avoiding it. My ability to not yawn is terrible. You want the Outrunner mount? Begin every Disciple Warden, Disciple. What does that look like? What does the Outrunner mount look like? Because I'm curious. Okay, that's cool. It's not what I was expecting it to look like, but that's cool. Just TLDR, if you want to do Endwalker Rally Whams at some point, you will need to have done the Hildy up to Endwalker. Ooh, okay. Flying TV. Oh, damn. It has like 4 modes. That's cool. Excuse me, used to. I am literally over here. Go away. Master Ulgas, Lord Manolian just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him, and I understand we have to thank you for this epiphany. Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding, then. I can count on you to keep him safe. Excellent. Well, they're in the constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloudtop, but there is no underground sources so we can tap the wells. However, there is a unique variety of crystals that I've recently discovered which enable us to obtain water through the outer means. These spring crystals can be found in Vorslin, Syrian, and the east of here, and I would have you and Emmanuel, Manolian, bring them back to us. You may have contend with feral beasts and populate the lakes, but not to mention the Vanu scouts that are ranging from the nearby settlement. Oh, and of course that all pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained, as you have doubtless grown accustomed to by now. Good luck and be safe. Cool. You can trust him to keep him safe. You can trust me to keep him alive. Lady Lananette told you to tell me about my mission once again, and if I didn't know any better, I swear she'd avoid me. Anyway, what is it? A vital mission of success, which is very survival of the Camp Cloud, a procurement of Finally, it's about time she trusted us with a mission of real import. Right then, let's go. Let's go. You ready for battle? Fucking hell. Well, I have to ready to travel on too. Over here, okay. Ha! There's a mount that you can make at level 80 company. It's a bed. You can then recruit head knobs and broomsticks. I was given a child's bed as a mount, and every time I'm on it, I'm like, I hate this mount. This feels weird. I deeply, deeply miss flying. So this verse slain Syrian, Siran of legend, her Naria Vanu in sight. Hard disappointed. I could do with some sport. I know. Why don't you and I make a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Honorite shall judge our entries on size, purity, and say aesthetic sensibilities. Let us begin at once. Okay, cool. Your character is a big burly man, though. My character's an adorable Allah. Just so happens to be an archmage. I mean, you know, that's fair. I just look out of place on it, that's for sure. If you miss flying, unlock the flying in the area. I don't know how to do that yet. I don't think I've been given the opportunity to do so. Don't mind me just on follow. That's all good. I'm just being chased by a Dalamel. So, just cool shit like that. How big is the area in which I have to... Okay. Maybe I go up there. Yeah, I'm very early in so far, so I can't unlock it quite yet. Ooh, crystals. The water crystal does not appear to exhibit any properties described by Lady Iceheart. Perhaps you should inspect another. Yeah, okay. I do find it very funny that there's just two people in a car tailing me right now the whole time. I've got a limit break? What the fuck? Why the fuck am I allowed to use a limit break outside of a dungeon? Or like an instance? If you have at least 4 people, you get an LB. Oh, that's weird. I didn't know that. So people can just be out here in the wild limit break and stuff without even intending to? In theory, yeah. That's a level 60 right there. That's terrifying. Okay, so you don't like the idea of crafting beds in mind using carpentry, but you can make a chair using alchemy. It looks comfy. I don't mind the bed. It's more that it's a child's bed, so it just looks a bit weird because it's ostensibly very much a child's bed rather than just a bed. A normal bed would have been chill. Oh, there we go. Am I about to get attacked? No. I have seen people on the chairs though. There are 2 bedmates. One is the child's bed, yeah. One is the normal, yeah. But one's the child's one though. Someone gave me the child's one for a joke. If I mean, I was like, here you go. Like, what is this? Checked out. I was like, why am I in a child's bed? I'm very aware that you are on follow, so I'm going to try and not take any dodgy routes so you just don't break line of sight, I guess. Read it and we can see if it's a child one or if we think it's a child. No, I know it's a child's one. I know for sure it's a child's bed. Master Ilgash, you brought us the entry for the contest. My understanding of such things is limited, but this can be truly used to draw moisture from the air like the water from a pump. Fascinating. I'll grab these. I'll show you here. Like it's 100% a child's bed. Where is it? Yeah, children's bed. Like, I can tell you for sure, it's the child's bed. Fuck that guy, I guess. You're gonna build up the limit break? Why? Oh yeah, the crafted one is not the child's bed. Yeah. Lord Amanalian has been gone an awfully long time. Did you perchance see him while you were out searching your crystal? You might have realized the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhap I'm worrying about it, nothing, but I must ask that you assist me in looking for him. Master Ulgash, we shall find him more quickly if we split up. Pray search for the sovereign eastern end of Versian Saran. As supposed to be gone, is there able to rendezvous with me back in north? Farewell and good luck. Build up the limit break and use it only on the weakest enemy in the area. Oh my god. It's like, I see you, small cat, die. And the fucking level 60 thing beside it going, what the fuck was that about? Just wanted to update you on totals. 1.5k for mermaids and 2.5k for... That's amazing! A collective 4k for charity this month. That's incredible. That is incredible. Our team has done amazing this month, Shan. Absolutely amazing. The communities have been just inspirational this month. It's so amazing. We've as a team we've hit 11 raids total. That's phenomenal. That is actually phenomenal. 11.4. If I could read, that'd be great. 11.4k actually as a team is incredible. That is amazing. And again, chat, that comes down to the fact that communities like yourselves help us actually achieve these lofty heights, and we could not do this without you. So again, a big, massive thank you for all of the love, support you have done across the board. Every year we try to, raise money for trans communities through our various charities that we work with, and we wouldn't even remotely get to these heights without just kind folks like yourselves helping us along the way. And so a big, massive thank you for that there. It means the world to us. See no sign of I can't even pronounce this game. Amanalian. Fucking French, man. Monks at her blasting. I have to go somewhere else. I'm glad to see the mount list that there's like 4 cedars that you can earn in game without seasonal events or paying money for in the mock shop. I have got one of them, which is the one I've got so far is the someone just to get rid of is Blackjack. Like I've got that one. That's a 4-seater. Another streamer you watch just called him Emma. Just called him Emma. Like I got this the other day. So it will soar to great heights when I learn to fly again. Where did he get his ass lost? No. Master Ulgash, Lord Emma, or Amanalian. Lord Amanalian has been taken by the Vanu. I had my lord surrounded, a whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly. Yeah, no worries, I can fucking slice 15 of these guys up. Wow, the Blackjack isn't that hard to get overall, but it sure costs a bunch of MGP, which is fairly easy to get by going to the Golden Saucer often. I got it in about a month. Admittedly, very much aided by the MGP event. I wouldn't have got as fast as I did get it if I hadn't have been for the Make It Rain event, but I spent the better part of my free time when I had free time over the Make It Rain event to build up the MGP to get. The other two require doing Savage content. That might be outside of my my abilities. I'm gonna have to leave the party for a minute. So yeah, I put a lot of of my free time just hitting up the gold saucer and doing the things for it. The Vanu must have taken him into the village, mayhap, to present to their chieftain. I will make race to the Rose House and tell Lady Lionette that what has happened. Yet by the time I return the aid, it may all be too late. Forgive me for asking, Master Ulgash, but I should spy opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Amanalian in my absence. I beg you to take it. I know they can be a trifle presumptuous, but insensitive and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. That's grand, I'll go in and get him. These are ships obtained by getting a light and silver pieces, which are clearly endgame content, and I have no idea how to earn those. I don't think I'll be anywhere near endgame for some time. Like, I just know I won't be near endgame for some time. Come on, bitches. Two down, many to go. Get wrecked. I assume I'm going the right way. Am I going the wrong way? I feel like I went the wrong way, but I can't tell for sure. Well, the bridge is led over here, so it must be somewhere over here. Not in here. There's Dawn Trail's field operation cleared because the dungeons take about 24 people. It should make a 24-seater mount. The 8-seater, the paid wheel offers isn't enough. You want to really come at me, my guy? Alright. I mean, that's fine. You'll just help me build up my fucking... my Kenki. Oh, you idiots. Get stabbed. Ah, I see where you are now. You really want to go? Okay. By the Fury, you're not going to eat me, are you? That's not what this prisoner is, it? Rovgar over here. Oh, you really want to try this? All right, all right. I'm level 53, yeah. Whew. Now let's take away the... what? The Gileful Gilcats, rally warriors of Gundu, none shall... well, fuck you. What you don't understand is that the Power Jesus, I will win. That's a lie. Power Jesus has nothing to do with this. Wow, you're a lower level than me. I need to really buckle down and finish endless post-AR quest lines. Yeah, I mean, I'll be higher and lower than you a lot of the time. Like, it'll come and go. Like, it's one of those ones where, like, I will very much, like... Help us arrive, Brockar. Oh, fuck, it's orange. It's orange. Fant. I'm gonna call him Harry. It's Harry. Harry's game. I'll keep him on lens safe, don't worry. Levels too low for level 50 to ignore him, of course. If he was high enough to be ignored, it would be rolled back to an... Yeah. The chat has a penchant for doing that. They're like, oh, I see you're getting quite ahead of yourself. Roll. Really? Come on, Manolian. You're not helping by staying still. What the fuck are they fighting? Oh, do I have to fight that big fuck up there as well? I was in someone's stream the other day, it might have been you, where they skipped one of the key cutscenes from post AR. Was that you? Highly unlikely. I haven't skipped any cutscenes so far, to my knowledge.
Reinforcements.
Oh, the British options skip with Emma. That's fair.
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, royals like blackest storm clouds. Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
Who? Are you about to pull a primal out of your ass? Okay, maybe not a primal, but certainly something big. Certainly something big enough to...
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists.
Primal ass pulling? Sounds interesting. I mean, it can be.
A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal.
They skipped the cutscene in Little Dire where the guy betrays the nation. They watched most of it. They skipped right before the Flame Journal kicked some ass and got... No, I didn't skip any of that, thankfully. I watched that all play through and was infuriated and angry at the monetarists. Might need something a bit bigger than a toothpick that you're carrying. Maybe. Or a group or a team. Might be a team affair. Yes, he is.
We must away.
He's very courageous. I wonder when I'm going to get an updated samurai weapon. Folks, I should be able to murder these guys. Oh, don't fall off the side. Where's your...
Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
Hey, Sid. Right after he skipped it, he couldn't believe. That's when I told him that the bad guy was dealt with in the cutscene. But the general law. Yeah, no, I saw all of that, so it definitely wasn't me. That's why you shouldn't... If you're interested in the story, that's why you shouldn't skip the cutscenes.
Aye, aye, Chief.
Good old Sid.
All aboard.
Why are you not jumping on? Oh, you are. Thank God. Oh, that's really not good, though. To be fair, they really shouldn't have put such key details so late in the cutscene. It was late and he wanted to go after getting the post AR. Go to bed even. And I get that. But, you know, it's one of those things where if you're tired, you can always just hold out and do the quest the next day. Or, I mean, getting to Heavensward. Like, one of those ones where I get that, but you know, the cutscene's designed to tell the story. It's not designed to placate any one individual. I would say, you know. At that point, like, there's reasons why I try to cut off when I do. When I know I'm definitely too tired to do any more story, even if it's like a heightened moment of story, I'm like, nope, heading to bed. I want to enjoy this when I have the energy. Yeah, it does more when you go on multiple cutscenes to make sure you have time. That's true as well. That's true as well. It does give you that, like, fair warning, this is going to take a while thing beforehand. God only knows what might have happened if I had not been around to save you. No need to thanks, though. It's not as if you haven't done the same for me in the a few previous occasions. Alright, more than a few. You forget, I literally had to go and deal with a whole ancient civilization for you, Sid. Just a reminder. Just a small reminder. 'Twas but a blind chance that brought us together at this time. In case you're wondering, the Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with the creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently, they can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, I came to Camp Cloud Top to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you had arrived a few days before with an Ishgardian lord in tow. Small world, I thought. Just as said Lording's manservant skittered into the view, babbling about his master having been captured and you risking all to rescue him, and at the rest, they said, is history. The thing that does bother me about many of the cutscenes is that they start off with a bunch of recap stuff, talk so slowly about it, but I don't need the recap, just about the stuff I just did. They do a recap and then a recap that introduces something new, but it's lost attention during the recap. I got a little bit, I guess I got a little bit fatigued by that in ARRs, like post AR. I definitely got a little bit fatigued by that. And I agree, it is fatiguing. On the other side of the coin, I do understand as well is that like a lot of post AR had like months between each patch. So you had like months between story. And so I guess it's their way, like when they were releasing it, to kind of like, you know, oh, this was a few months ago. Just a reminder, this happened. But I get it, when you're playing through the content now, without that gap in time, it can be quite fatiguing. Right, well, I hate to cut short our reunion, but I'm here on business after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend. We'll speak again soon. I promise. Did he get a gear upgrade? He looks a little bit more clothed, but maybe that's just me. Then when I try to pay attention to the cutscene, it turns out, no, this was just one with just a recap and no new info. And I'm back. Oh, he's got some new drip. Yeah, I thought he looked a bit more kitted out, honestly. Well, admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died, and you know me, dead. On the other hand, by risking life and limb on the line for duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal, and that, old boy, is no small feat. I have made a historic I hate this guy. He's trying to turn a stupid act into a grand one, and that infuriates me. A fact that even Lady Iceheart will be no choice but to acknowledge. Yes, I'm rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which is in time to admit our triumphant return. My throat is fucked. You just defeated Primal, thank you. I know we've thanked you so much before, but now we really thank you with our words again. So, no big payday for you, but thank you so much. Well, it's the hero for you. It's the joys of being a hero, right? Your big payday is the XP bonus. At least that's the way I try. That's why I try and tell myself to keep myself from like getting too angry about it. Although I do appreciate as time goes on, they at least start putting a little bit of mustard on your name. And actually start treating you with like the air and gravity of like your station beholds. Which I do appreciate storyline wise. I appreciate them giving me like that amount of that kind of like level of acknowledgement. But you're not wrong, it is fatiguing though. It's fatiguing. The cat noises are funny. Now for your next mission, go play hide and seek with the kids. I didn't mind that so much. I thought I quite like. I guess I liked it because it felt like it was humanizing the Domans a little bit and kind of like humanizing the refugee kids, and I quite like that aspect of it. Like, sure, it wasn't like a grand mission to like save the world, but I liked it for its merits and the idea of like, you know, adding a little bit of levity to like a very, you know, war-torn and weary people. But you know, each their own in that fact. Praise alone, I feared the worst. What happened out there? Oh, is he gonna pretend he did something stupid? Well, I've been putting off going to bed for a while. I think I'll use this ad break as the kick in the butt to stop staying up and should be sleeping. Have a good one. Not a problem, Geeky. You have a good one. Look after yourself. Get yourself some plenty of sleep. A primal, are you sure? Yet now I think on it, the Bismarck is reminiscent of the White Whale of Vanu legend, a massive creature said to swim the sea clouds. From what I've learned, the comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior towards the people of Camp Cloudtop. Ah, you mean to say that they've fallen under the primal's influence? I recall reading as such when the documents were provided by Master Alphino. Are we forgetting something important, Lady Lanette? A little recognition of the hero they are, a few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on. Why, yes, you're right. Of course, Master Ulgash deserves all that and more for having risked his life to rescue such an esteemed personage. Well, if there are not else to discuss, I love that he's like, do I not get like thanks for doing this? And she's like, yes, let's actually thank the person that did this. I'll hold off going for any more of the MSQ while the break's on. Just because, you know, I don't like particularly. It happens sometimes without me noticing, but if I can notice, I try not to. Again, I want to remind folks that if you want to put in for the Final Fantasy game time, I probably should wait till we're out of the break. Actually, I'll wait till we're out of the break. It's one of those ones where, like, I was going to say it during the break, but then it's like, if I say it during the break, it's not really getting to people's ears who could potentially be putting in for it, so that's a bit silly, to say the least. We're not doing too bad on the progress today, although I imagine the next time we spin the wheel, we're back in the Culinarian, so I'm not too worried about that there. But yes, now we're out of the break, chat. Just a kind reminder that we do have the giveaway going on for the Final Fantasy 14 game time giveaway. We have not that many people have entered. Like, total numbers are, was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. 14 people have entered, and we have a potential of 8 to be given away. And if you do the math on that there, that means you've got around a 55% chance at least of winning. So again, for those who are in for it, they've got a really high chance of winning. That doesn't mean you can't put your name in, reduce their chances, and increase your chances overall winning, because you can't win it if you're not in it. And you can do so by simply just redeeming the channel point reward in the actual channel point section, which is only one mere channel point, and that puts you in for that there. We will be doing the giveaway on the Thursday, and we will do the giveaway in the same manner. The names will be picked. That will be based upon the way we do the job skills stuff. So we'll do that during then and take it from there, chat. So if you want to potentially get involved and get some free game time from ourselves here on the channel, you can do so, and I implore you to take advantage. We will be closing the entries for that contest tonight, as this is the end of the Pride event. The entries will close tonight, so if you do not put your name in tonight before the end of the stream, you will lose your opportunity to do so. So please take advantage of that as best as you can. Well, if there's anything not else to discuss, I would depart from the Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. But of course, Master Ulgash, you have done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard and Lord Harshfant, and give the warmest regards to the Count. So that's it then? No more forays into enemy territory? Very well. I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Lionette. May our next meeting take place under more fallacious... what's it say? Fallacious? Circumstances? I'm just kind of like, it's a bit weird. All's well that ends well, eh? To the airship landing then. We can speak on the journey home. It's not a bad entry into this new area, I guess. But I assume I'm heading back to... yeah, the pillars. Where is the... I'll just go to the foundation. Down here? Or is it up? Oh, must be down, right? Chocobo Keep? Greetings, Master Ulgash. I saddled the Black Chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands, but per Lord, I can never pronounce his name. I'm gonna call Art's instructions. Will it be your first time riding a Black Chocobo, may I ask? If you're so in for a treat, I dare say you know a particular breed can fly, given the right conditions. They can carry you quite so high, too, even over Snowcloak. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all of our porters, she's trained to carry you to the destination all by herself. Just relax, enjoy the view, but you be sure not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please. Sure. Guess I'm flying on a Black Chocobo. Coerthas Western Highlands?
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity.
I like the introduction via the voiceover. I like that. I think it's a nice touch.
Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim.
It's a beautiful green land in 1.0. So like the calamity done this time.
Falcon's nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, he came.
I like how they're also referenced to me, like on this journey. I just noticed that there, that every time the narration happens, it's referencing me and my journey, which I quite like a lot. Is that the... I'm going to attune to that. It's a fancy looking stone as well. Okay, now we're attuned. We can go to the questies. How big is this area? Still looks huge. Still looks huge. Do I go to the wrong place? Oh, no, it's up here. The world looks quite different when viewed in the back of the airborne chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. To business. Sir Redwald and his yard here. You should be expecting us. I can see him right in the background, actually. Yeah, it's been far too long, Lord Art. Who might be your companion be? I read that completely wrong. Pray forgive us our latest, Sir Redwald. I present you Hrothgar Lgash, word of House Fortemps. Ah, yes, of course, Lord Drillmont spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of the House Durandare, do bid you welcome to the Falcon's Nest. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Before we speak of that, I would correct your assuming that the Master Ulgas is unfamiliar with the recent history. Then, with your permission, I shall recount a tale of this benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once the hamlet of a small garrison of knights and some few villagers, and then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice in order but to complete withdrawal of the settlement. Entirely of the western highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics. Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. No, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded that we reclamation of the western highlands and the expulsion of the heretic elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives, but as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. As promised, we of House Fortemps will be at your disposal. Sir Redwald, you need but tell us where to begin. That is probably not better than what I'm using, but I'll just double check. Yes, very, very much in the same vein of what I'm using. Oh, it's exactly, actually. Several craftsmen in service at Hurst Desmill have contributed to the restoration of the Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Rolf, the foreman, tells me he's in need of a man of your talents. Would you be so kind to seek him out? Okay. Who am I looking for? Let's speak of Rolf. I'm looking for a Rolf. Maybe he's inside. Maybe there's like a building down here. No? If I was a Rolf, where would I be? Oh, there's Rolf. Yes, I am Rolf, and who might you be? Ah, the promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I have the honor of overseeing the fine mess to see before you. Sent over to one of those blackbirds, same as you, to build and mend, to tell others how to build and mend. But fury take me, this ice is bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell you. mark my word, there are pockets of them here and there, just waiting to turn my back so I can sneak up and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stand watch long enough, I'm sure to find them. Cool, can do. Happy to absolutely smash the back doors in of an ice sprite. Oh, I see you, you little freak. Right, Not getting too much experience for kill these guys. They're in like 300. Not a complaint, more of a pleasant realization. Kind of looking at the buffs, it always feels like I want to hold these for as long as possible before dispelling them. Oh shit, you're right. You're right. I should really call larceny. I haven't called him out in a while. Great shout. I completely forgot about him, Nikki. Speaking of which, I need more Geishel greens in my inventory. Split 10. No, not 101. Jesus. You could have been helpful earlier when I was needing healing. Didn't need healing, but you know. But it used to being incrementally healed. Oh yeah, he's got like 5,000 points of kill there. Holy shit. Now there's a man that looks like he's found himself as marks. You're just the sort we need around here. The kind they'll hop onto when a task needs done. That's what I like to do. I feel like that's going to be very, very much a bare minimum upgrade, if anything. It's not even an upgrade. Okay. I'll take that, I guess. This one is a double... Oh, right. Not realizing what I'm doing. You're a dab hand at this Warcraft, I can tell. Now that you have any skill in arms to speak of, mind, it doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. Be a waste to keep you to yourself, keep you to myself when there's others who need help, such as same as me. If you're keen to keep on doing, then what you've done, I'd ask you to head north into the Pike. The bloody huge statue out there in the waste service, Mason by the name of Terramol. Is out there tending to the thing. Good man, Terramol. But I reckon he's taking on too much work. One might be there's some stuff in there you can do for him. Okay, cool. Can do. even with these menial quests, I am leveling up quite fast though. I'm already over halfway to 54. This road to 90 buff is absurd. Absurd. Okay, I think I went the wrong way. Right, gotta get up to there. Try to avoid the fates and stuff for now as well. Out of the base and into Greenland. Yeah, we're really in Greenland right now. At least it feels like Greenland. Oh, go away, you little shits. Hail to you, traveler. What brings you this way? Foreman Roth bid you to assist me. Well, far be it for me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of the sculpture. 5 years of neglect has not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I have just the thing for it. Rather than deep eyes, you have it. If you could slay 3 of them and bring me their bristles, I'd be in your debt. Okay, oh, I just gotta take care of these things. Okay, can do. Ooh, these things can take a hit. These things are surprisingly more chunky than I was expecting. Nikki, I feel like I melt everything as Black Mage anyway. That's crazy. Were you always leveling your Black Mage, Nikki, while after the rework or before the rework? There you are. There you are. Have you the bristles? Both? Oh, fair, fair. Because I feel like I haven't seen the slog in as much as other people said there is. I actually really like it. I thought it was really fucking powerful and really fucking good. Ah, feel how coarse it is. That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the suit from the statue. Beautiful, isn't it? The spinning age of Haldrath. First of the Azure Dragoons and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. Symbol of everything is Ravanians despise, which is why we've taken into searing it with dragon fire every time when they pass by. But no longer will we suffer the destruction of our nation's heroes, so you know Satchel will be as it once was, a proud shining testament to the determination of Ishgard and the message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard, the conditions harsh, but the proud Ishgardian I could ask for no greater honor. I will take Black Mage. Again, we're so close to leveling up again. I had to complete a couple of iterations before the rework, and since I've avoided all your tunes, but now I'm redoing it. It's actually not that bad. That's fair. That's fair. Ooh, new hands. Are the new hands worth taking for this? Slightly better, but slightly. Not enough for me to want to change quite yet. Are you for the Falcon's Nest? If so, I would have you do a favor. There's a knight by Sir Yasador, stationed in the anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with a kindness and respect, more than I deserve, to be honest. Any road, while you're there, she came for the patrol. I she think might have left the package behind. A bit of a detour. I would ask you to remind returning to her. My thanks to you, friend. Yeah, no problem. How long before I can start learning to fly? Because I would like to learn to fly again. I've been blessed with the skies, and now it's been taken away from me. I feel slow. I don't want to know the answer to that. That is fair. If I don't want to know the answer to that, that is fair. I fear it means a long time, but I get that. What's this? A package? I haven't focused on what you're talking about. Confounded, a full of a... What a waste. It was a gift, adventurer. Pheromone labors day and night to provide regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he thought to try and be better. Why not simply give it to him? Well, by the Fury, have you not noticed the decorum? A highborn knight cannot be seen favouring a lowborn mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern as well as your willingness to assist with Termal. May your journey back to the Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray give my regards to Sir Redwall. Oh, there's even like weird classism with the romance. I hate it. I really hate it. Whose Chogo is that? Just a random person Chogo? Like the weird sort of things, like I can't be seen to be dating someone below my station. It's like, oh, that really sucks. This land is huge. Must look wild just seeing a guy walk in on a massive giant shark. Don't mind me, I'm here to help. Must applaud your initiative, Master Ulgash. Rolf tells me that you've been quite busy. Alas, we've came not to the time to thank you properly, but the task of which you would commit to able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Art included. I'll grab something for someone else. I feel like the upgrade for... I'm almost leveled up here. I'm so close to leveling up. I feel like the upgrades for the Samurai's not really there yet. Or it's not like a meaningful upgrade, mind you. Calm as ever, even though he must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran know free and free, as Lord Drumont said, good. We have the last contact with our reconnaissance parties north of the river's meet in the search for the heretics' hideaway. Whether we are attacked or met with the misfortune, we know not. But regardless of the crusade, we must then act quickly within the harsh, unforgiving land which we claim, and has claimed, the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Art are to be working together. Seek him out as you are ready to depart, and good luck. I mean, he's right here. It seems we've been assigned to an area near the Cabra River's meet, Master Ulgash. Lest you not aware, the camp is one of our many knights were forced to abandon where they withdrew the Coerthas Western Highlands, one of many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. It would not surprise me if our knights took shelter here. There is but one way to find out, though. Let us be off. Cool, let's be off. Where are we for? Oh, kind of just on the edge where we were. Okay. Walked in with the giant shark, walk out with the mech. Shooting flares in the air. Part of me wishes the flying version of this mount was like a bit more transforming. Like those wings like go back and do something, you know? Because it feels like they look like they should, you know? But they don't. Oh, fuck off, Steinbock. Another Steinbock is like, I'm gonna get you. I'm like, I may be going slow. I'm not going that slow. There's your alert. Oh Jesus, that's a bit of a steep drop. There, below us, Camp Rivers meet and what remains of it. I see there are nowhere descent of the cliffs safely from here. Should we fall, the beasts below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path in the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. Okie dokie. I mean, I could try just do a wee fucking drop here, right? Oh, did I drop down too fast? I think I fucked. I leveled up by exploring. That feels stupid. Check out the Aphrodite crystals destroyed in this element. I'll come back. I think it'll lead me over to there, so I'll check it out when I come back. What's this? Rushes the target, deliver an attack with potency 100, costs 10 Kenki. Okay, it's a Kenki move, which means I'm going to want to move that up to Dar, and that to Dar. I accidentally just assumed, like, I'll just jump down, not realizing the objective was not to jump down. If the reconnaissance party came this way, I see no sign of it. Still, the possible reason the storm has probably scared the trail and that they took the alternative route to the Camp Rivers meet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain we must press on. Okay, so where are you going to have me go? I still can't believe I leveled up from a fucking, like, exploration of his own. There's that fucking child's bed again. Don't mind me, Warrior of Light, being a lazy bastard. Right, we'll probably see the Aphrodite this time now. Or what remains of it. Oh, it's like completely frozen over. Holy shit. Like, the ice is just taking it and fucking encapsulated it. That's crazy. Like, whole thing's just been not shattered, but like clearly overgrown. Oh shit. I'm not gonna click that. I'm not gonna click that. I'm trying to click the fucking enemy and it opens up the map. Frozen over while exploding. Another casualty of the calamity. It's crazy to see how far the calamity's like destruction reached. Because when you look at the cutscene, you do get to see different like areas overseeing sort of the rain of like meteors come down and smash everything. But I don't think it fully delivered the range in that cutscene. Where going through the areas, you really do see the range. Getting close to narcology, that's fair. Are you alright? I heard a sound of struggle. Thank the fury, I thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain in one night save. Just like that, you certainly live up your reputation, Master Ulgash. Well, you know. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard up north here, my lord. Not put white all around until we saw the ships moving toward us, running toward us with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others, they were shouting and screaming. But after a while, we could only hear the unfamiliar voices, and I found my ways to camp, hoping that to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics tracked you here? Aye. Lord, the heretics' hideaway lies near the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must. Have faith, sir. Justice will be done. But first, we must see you to safety. Well, you can take him to safety. I want to kill some stuff. I'll take the... Don't know why they glowed and then died again. But they did. Ah, fucking Lady Ice, what's her face? He is the right of it, Master Ulgash. Whatever remains the Heretics Trail will be gone like snowfall, but we cannot be very well leave our friends here. I will see to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meanwhile, I would have you search the area camp north for the signs for the attack. Should you pick up the Heretics Trail, do not wait for me. Follow it and back to the lair forthwith, being sure to leave some sort of clear footprints. I realize the plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. Rest assured we'll not be far behind, and Brofgar, thank you. I mean, I'm cool with it, you know. I get sent into some bullshit regularly. At least you have the good nature to warn me it's some bullshit. Where I've been sent into some bullshit without people telling me it's some bullshit, and they knew it was some bullshit. Iceheart? Was it Lady Iceheart? Lady Ice something, that's for sure. Jesus. Almost came careening at me there. Yeah, it's a... Okay, I'm gonna leave the party. I've got a solo duty to do. I just find someone else in a duty roulette with the same outfit as me. Color scheme and everything. Twinsies. I love the emote, by the way. That's a cute emote. Tracks continue north. Okay. Oh shit! It's the music from the opening movie. Oh, can I go away? You I have no interest in you. Albeit a little bit muted, still the music in the background is quite cool. Oh. These wide-eyed swordsmen can get wrecked. Idiot. A spineless heretic? Always run like a little bitch. He's probably leading me into a trap, isn't he? He may be leading me into a trap, but I'm not letting him get away that easy. Just me blasting this guy slowly but surely. Dude has health, yeah. Health for days. Oh, he broke line of sight. Fuck you, buddy. I wonder what would have happened if I had killed him before he got to the actual destination. Like would have been like Judy Field, I wonder. Out of curiosity. Ah, there she is.
Looking for me, I presume.
Oh, fucking Midgard Stormer.
The child who glimpsed the truth.
No, it cannot be.
He cameth unto me, as didst thou, alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo.
Right.
The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came.
Oh, so you got like the echo before the calamity, okay.
The land turned against us. and in a matter of hours, Falcon's nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard.
Maybe in this classic ye olde butchered English, yeah.
We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found, but I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course, and not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr. And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
I feel like that was the right choice.
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Francis panned down at his Sarbake. There's never supposed to be like that, yet always seems to be anyway. Yeah. There always seems to be the mindless slaughtering of innocents in the name of some sort of greater good, which is always bullshit. Master Ulgash, praise alone, you are alive, but we came as swiftly as we could, but I see we were too late. So they were lurking in the cellar of the farmhouse. 'Tis pity Lady Iceheart escaped, but we must not let that distract you from your accomplishment. We have them on the run. You have dealt our foes a telling blow this eve, my friend, and I shall see to that your efforts are recognized. At least he seems more like, while he was standoffish, he at least feels a little bit more honest about his motives. Like the other guy, his brother seems to be this idea of languishing, the idea of like valor, where he doesn't seem to necessarily have such aspirations of false valor, I guess. Establishing an outpost in so remote location could not have been easy. Tenacious devils. Jesus, that leveled me up a good chunk. The Knights of Manners are well in hand, but let us return to the Falcon's Nest, where Shara discovers her Ser Red Wold. Come, after tracking heretics across the mountains of ice and snow. I would say that you're due a few hours of rest and warm fire. Responsible sibling, foolish sibling. Yeah. Admittedly, when he was standoffish, I kind of appreciate him more as an actual like individual, whereas brother, yeah, very foolish, and as a result, not very endearing for it. I know I could just teleport back, but I kind of want to see if I can like explore more of the area a little bit, like get the fog of war away. Is that a place I can get up to, or is that maybe up a mountain? That's up a mountain, I think. Welcome back. Oh, thank you very much, Nikki. Thank you very much. Not much for enjoying the party right now. You'll get an Arsenal duty pretty soon. That's fair. If that's the case, that's the case. There we go, just discovered another area. Nice. I have to go back down here now just so I don't fall down in day. Wonder if I can go right across that bridge over. Slowly but surely we're getting the area discovered. I'm getting some decent materia. I say decent, it looks okay, materia. I was given, Mugen gave me a bunch of this grafter points materia I haven't quite used yet though. Mainly because I don't think I've really... I'm always afraid to use materia at lower levels.
Are you ready for this?
Oh my goodness, the biggest of raids coming in from Shadow Walsh. Hey, oh Shadow Walsh, eating bugs, I'm telling you, you're looking well. Welcome on in. If you need to raid and run, that is absolutely understandable. But if not, you can always just, you know, pull up a seat with a nice drink or a snack and hang out with us. Welcome on in, folks. For those of you who don't know, my name is John, PVG. We are playing through some Final Fantasy XIV today. We finally managed to get landing on a job that allows me to do the MSQ, which is the main scenario quests. And we've been just exploring the frozen worlds within Ishgard. But I hope you had a phenomenal time. I saw you were playing games and demos. What games and demos, you don't mind me asking, you're playing? If you have the time to answer. No, you. Just like, no, you. No, you. Anything cool you're playing? Going to do some deep dungeoning here in the hot site. Nice, nice. We love a bit of deep dungeoning. Can't be bad to be a bit of deep dungeoneering. I still have so much rest and XP, Jesus. Like, do you have any dungeons in mind you're doing, or is there anything specific that you're aiming for, Shadow Walsh? Lord Art, Master Ulgash, full glad am I am to see both of you are healthy. What news? You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before the reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury! I believe we've made great strides towards purging these lands of heretics, and I mean to say is that much that we can deliver my report to Father in the Holy See. I will, Lord Art. May I serve to remind our superiors of what houses Dare and Fortemps could achieve with the continued cooperation. Indeed, I trust you and your knights who are content to handle the rest. We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Master Ulgash have accomplished far more than I have thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my many thanks. As you wish, Sir Redwald. We thank you for your hospitality. Everyone's like very knightly, and I'm just sitting there with my samurai swords like, yes, I'm studying the arts of the Eastern practices, which, funny enough, have me going back here. I will hand in, though, at House Fortemps, and then we'll go do our samurai quest. And see what the samurai quest has to offer. See what injustices we have to pursue and correct. Is House Fortemps here? No, it's up again. Actually, you know what? If there's a Ifrit close by, I'll use it. Hideki Haizawa? That just looks like someone's real name. Oh, fair. Welcome, Master Ulgash. I'll show you inside the manor. Master Ulgash, as you speak plain, from the first I questioned your motives and your competence. Unjustly, I now realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic than they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beggar belief. But Horsfont swore that all stories were true, and he championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened because, for all of his wisdom, he never been able to say no to his my dear half-brother, the legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. Mother hated him, of course, even though on her deathbed she refused to acknowledge him, and to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that is not the worst of it. At Camp Riversmeet, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that the one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone, and an onerous task, fraught with danger. And there you were, a saviour of Azorzia, an honoured guest of House Fortemps, a new comrade in arms, Hornsfont's dear friend. I told myself it was to be the test, but part of me hoped that you would fail. Yet you accepted the task without a word of protest nor a sign of fear, and duly tracked down the enemy, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Horsfont had the right of it all along, and I doubted your strength bespeaks my own weakness. I am not to doubt you again, Master Ulgash, and this is you have my word. See, I like him now. He has a little bit of humility about him. Like when I helped his brother was like, oh, look at the big tails I can tell to be a big fucking big shot. Well, this guy actually has a bit of humility about him, which I do appreciate. I'm gonna take the right one. You know? In my mind, humility can go a long way. Being wrong is a very human thing, but being able to like acknowledge you're being wrong and being able to acknowledge that you can learn, I find to be the more admirable traits. Responsible sibling, yeah. It's like being wrong is a very much, in my mind, a human experience. You can't go through life without being wrong more often than not. That's how you learn a lot of the ways. It's how you handle being wrong is the telling side in my mind. We will go and do the samurai quest in Lenosha. It's gonna sound really weird, but see, as I've been playing this today, all I've been thinking about in the back of my... Terrible. All I can think about in the back of my head is that I want to make chicken tomorrow for dinner. chicken thighs specifically, and I don't know why. But like, oh, actually, maybe it's because of the food we're talking about earlier. But yeah, in the back of my head, I was like, I'm gonna make chicken thighs. I feel like I can make some chicken thighs. That sounds like a good meal. I don't know I'll have the chicken thighs. But chicken thighs. Brogar, your katana has come to sit well on your hip. 'Tis plain as your experience that exercising evil has matured you as a samurai. I have an eventful time here in the salt-kissed city, of course, of seeking evil. I came across a suspicion of a local peacekeepers, the Mellow Packets. The serial killer has been serial killer? Terrorized in these parts would seem, though, whose weapon of choice is uncommonly a sharp blade, one not unlike ours, and so I found myself confronted with and questioned. Thanks to Momozigo's testimony, however, the pall of suspicion was quickly lifted. Not only that but they were even permitted to examine the victim's wounds, where there can be no doubt they were inflicted by a katana. The killer very well may be a samurai, and yet a true samurai does not take the life without the cause of murder of a heinous in his own right. Committing it with the noble weapons compounds the crime. Such evil cannot be suffered. So there you have it. We were going after the serial killer. I must say I'm morbidly excited. Right, let's begin talking to people in Hawker's Alley. Okay, cool. This is intriguing. I got a serial killer quest. I like the flavor of it. I like the flavor of it. Kind of want a better katana though. I might check the old market board to see if I can get a better katana. Katana wins. That's worse. All these are actually worse. How is that even possible? Like, how have I got a worse katana and it's like 4 levels above my katana? How is that even possible? 29 grand. Like, if I go to compare. So it's worse in damage, but it's better in strength, vitality, less in determination, but it's got a critical hit, and then direct hit instead of skill speed. They're worse because you're checking the NQ stats. Oh, you're right. It's a normal quality versus a high quality. Yeah. I see what you mean. Can I check based on a quality? Can I like go here, be high quality versions? Like, can I do that? Like, is there a way to like search by high quality versus low quality? Or like normal quality? Wait, how is there a level 1 katana? Tooltip that told you to press control. Oh, I see. How do I get... Oh, that's annoying noise in the background. Right. Control key displays high quality item details. Alt key high item... That's not the alt key. Wait. Why is my alt key doing the Windows key? Wait, is my keyboard set to the wrong sentence? That's better. How my keyboard must have been set to like Android or something. Yeah, it was set to Android for some reason. The alt key was showing the Windows menu. The list shows which are... Well, I assume that none of these are high quality. Oh, where you saw the prices. Oh, I see. That makes more sense. I see now. I see now. My mistake. Thank you, thank you. Not a bad upgrade, but like 10 on stats, 10 on vitality. It's not really great on the overall damage, but the stats are better, so I'll take it. Well, today I learned. Doesn't look much different, but doesn't have to. The serial killings. Oh, don't get me started. Well, all of us are here have been on edge, and one of the victims was a regular of mine, Navigator of Rest the Soul, and I pray the culprit will be caught soon. How many tombstones do I have? 200, that's not enough for a weapon. Killer makes Quirm hit dead, makes Keo Karun afraid fully afraid, Keo Karun shake, wake all night, burr. The recent murders, gruesome business that is, and seems to one safe never. Why, even a traveler got himself sliced up on unlucky sod. What sort of sick bastard would do a thing like that? I don't know. A patron, a traveler, and a quick earn. The victims do not seem to have anything in common. However, the circumstances of their deaths are strikingly similar. That all vanished to the vicinity of the docks before later turning up as corpses. The killer seems to me dark as though it happens to pass along the landing. It is completely random, man. What a frightening thought. But now what we know is this, that what do we do next? We set a trap. Lure the killer out by walking around the area and question in the black at night. But when he emerges from the shadows, we apprehend him. Ah, I saw the plan. So, who's the lucky one who gets to be the bait? Maybe you? Wait, what? Why me? Though the victim made not in common, it must be noted that none of them were armed. In other words, the killer preyed upon the defenseless. With our katana at our hips, Hrothgar and I shan't meet for enticing bait. Conversely, were to forgo our weapons, we would not be ill equipped then to subdue the villain. And so it falls to you. Take the heart, my friend. Both of us shall be close to hand, ready to pounce if they may come to harm. Now then, let us go to the docks. I wonder if we're going to go visit every major city and root out evil. That'd be cool. Like hit up Gridania next, and then I guess potentially Ishgard. Just like little by little, fucking rooting out murderers here, left, right, and center. Well, not murderers, but I guess people doing crime. It's time. Let us set this round. Oh god, it is just like a Lalafell samurai. Ah, it's him. That blade. Cammy, where was he go? That scream was loud enough to wake the dead. Small wonder the villain fled with such haste. It wasn't intentional. What is done is done. Besides, our mission is not entirely without fruit. The killer's blade is known to me. Some while ago, a wealthy merchant of the land came to Kunigane, port of Hingashi. The man had a fetish for the blades and was proceeded to buy up the finest he could. I chanced to inspect his wares, one of the many swordsmiths his merchant visited, and noted a unique katana marked for delivery to his ship. The self-same katana the killer wields. Furthermore, according to the shopkeeper, the merchant was a laughable. Okay, that was good. That was good. That was good. A wealthy Lalafelian merchant, you say? Well, in the area of the Gigaruju, whom I once entertained with a dance troupe, but all his vices, he didn't strike me as a serial killing sort. Yeah, Caesarean isn't in his prime. No, it's really not. Be that as may, the sole lead for now. Where do we find this man? He has a resort in Costa del Sol, most like, but I'm doubtful he's the one you're after. Oh, that's funny. I wasn't expecting him to literally call Lalafell a Laughabell. That was good. That was very good. I wonder if anyone playing Laughabell is called Laughabell. You know what? I feel like it's a missed opportunity if they don't. We'll just double check to see if they said anything different since the attack on Ulda, but no. Who dares disturb myself? Oh, if it isn't the resourceful and supremely forgiving of... Supremely forgiving is a interesting introduction. I see you brought the company today, and by far eastern persuasion perhaps, are very exotic. Come by, what is it you wish for me? Truly now, yours truly, I suspect is serial killing, but of course it is a mistake. No mistake about it. However, I do have an inkling of who my culprit might be. Gurumi Barlumi is your man. He made his fortune in trade and indulges in extreme excesses, which, coming from me, is saying something, but most relevant to your investigation is the fact that he's obsessed with all the things Far Eastern, owns an extensive collection of katana. Why, by the other day, his social gathering, he was bragging about one of such weapons he brought for his firstborn, and when he said he wanted to feel what it was like to cut a man down, he had a good chuckle, assuming as if it was speaking in jest. The man did always strike me as a touched, but to think that he would actually go and do the deed? To kill simply to satisfy his own twisted urges. This is no man, but a fiend in a man's skin. Master Gigaruju, we were wrong to suspect you, and I humbly beg your forgiveness. Will you tell us where to find this depraved creature? On a ship where he lives. It's an anchor nearby. For now, I should warn you, he recently mentioned wanting to change his scenery. A ship. It's gonna be tough to sneak aboard that, but what if I miss the chance? Who knows where I will be an hour? Oh, thank you, your lucky stars, for it just so happens that he's received an invitation from Gurumi Borlumi to attend a banquet aboard his, and I quote, vessel of myriad pleasures. You may have it, a small token of my remorse to you, a dear adventurer. Show it to the man's retainer at the pier, and you'll be shown the ship. For you, showmaster, I will lend you my garb. Disguised as yours, and only shall raise an eyebrow were such a bodyguards your company, and what with that, I bid you success at Gurumi Borlumi and his troublesome business rival, and I shan't shed a tear for his demise. I guess we're sneaking, if the game wants to Is my internet dead? Oh, there it is. I was just wondering there. The game took its while to fucking load. It's like, did my internet die? We're grateful. Without further ado, let us assume that our role in our head, our roles and head to the pier. Why do you have a terrible feeling? Why do I have a terrible feeling about this? Well, terrible feeling or not? Let's go after this Lalafell. Master Gigaruju and the company, you do us a good honor. The invitation, if I may. All appears in order. Thank you kindly. And if you'd care to step aboard, we shall cast off presently. Level 56 is the... Oh, I need to leave. It seems level 56 is the max level they'll let you be or sink you down to. Oh god, he really is a weeaboo. Fucking sakura trees on the ship and everything. Your dedication to your passion is beyond impressive, my lord. Would we have would that we all had your fine taste? Come now, you scarcely had scratched the surface. Save some wonderment for my prized katana. Ah, Master Gigaruju. Always a pleasure, I say. And those samurai I see behind you. A commendable first effort, my lord, but they pale in comparison to my katana collection. You would flaunt the blades I use to cut down innocents. Twisted fiend, your reign of terror ends here. You're not Gigaruju, are you? And yet I would swear we've met. Oh, because you tried to kill him the other day. Damn right we've met. I'm the would-be prey who screamed his lungs out. Ah yes, from the other night. You see, it's as well good to admire a blade upon a stand. A true piece of in one's hand. This discovered to be the sheerest ecstasy. The law is too good for the likes of you. You shall face the self-same end you visited upon innocence. Not only do you sneak in uninvited to a private gathering, you make violent friends against the upstanding citizen. It seems you have no choice but to summon the guards. Let us now stamp above and pray put on a good show for your reputation as a host to uphold. So I have to slay the guards and then slay him. Happy to do it, chat. What the fuck is that? I think I have to fight that. Little stompies. Aussie Green Koi. Time to work your keep. Work for your keep, sorry. Oh shit. It's a Rogan and samurai. Oh, he's got like kind of like a western vibe to him. That is no way to hold a katana. You are no true samurai. But like, there's a difference between a samurai's just swordsman that fights with a katana and a champion gladiator who's going to show you how it's done. I love the irony in that anger. You heard that, Brovgar. The difference is lost in this man. We must free him from his ignorance. Hold it. I have the mind to savor this. We shall save you for last. Let us warm the deck with an opening act. Oh, Shinobi. He really is a fucking weeaboo. For now, we'll enjoy the spectacle. I too shall observe. You alone are more than enough for these false shinobi. Have had him. I can't pronounce that. I'm not going to try to. Ooh, music. Okay, these jams are fucking. What the fuck is that? Don't unleash the samurai. I doubt it. She's running away like a little bitch. The male alternate standing pose used by his own pupil uses the exact same reverse grip. Really? That's as far as you go. Who are you? I am Musosai, and besides me is my pupil Brovgar. We seek that the wicked and exact justice upon them. Musosai? The legendary swordsman whose tales I heard in the Kugane? Small wonder my guards didn't stand a chance. But even the legends bleed, and with my transcendent katana, I am more than a match for you. You're not. Come, this blade shall drink deep your lifeblood. Unrepentant fiend, you belong not in a jail, but in hell. Say your prayers to whatever kami you keep. I'm just kind of looking around like, yeah, that happened. You needn't befall your blade with a scum such as this. We have accomplished our goal in exorcising evil, and therefore I'm glad. But this outing leaves much to be desired for your training. For you see, a samurai learns best when he faces a fellow samurai of equal skill. Alas, they are hard to come by in this land, but a pretender such as that whom you have faced is no substitute. Stoppies. You did it. Pats on the back for everyone, especially me. Now, what's with you about getting back this legend back at home? 'Tis ancient history. Whatever I may have been in the past, now I am but as you see me, an old man long past his prime. Little stomps. Well done, my friends. You've rid us of a depraved monster. His was a brutal end, but it was no more than he deserved. Justice, well served indeed. Rest assured, this mess will be cleaned up, as they say. What happens in Del Sol stays in Del Sol. We earn your debt, my lord. It's almost kind of like fucking Ibiza meets fucking Vegas with that mentality. Our work here is done. One of your evil afflicts. Oh god, I was wondering why you said that twice. Musosai, are you alright? Worry not, I shall be fine. My endurance is not as it once was, is all. Come, my friends, let us move on to wherever the wind should blow. Hey, Red, you keep mugs, I'm telling you. You're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Ah, the wind blows to seem to the forest. When was he go? Pray lead on. Ah, Gridania. Ah, not too bad, but tired, as you can imagine, this late at night, but other than that, I'm doing well. Over yourself? Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. The forest? You mean Gridania? Oh dear, I mean, of course, right this way. I guess I'm meeting him in Gridania? Yeah. Just chilling, but I'm going to sleep now. That's fair, I'm probably going to go to sleep as well soon here. Just want to say, I appreciate it, Red, I appreciate it, dude. I'm probably going to hit the hay in the next 10 or 15 minutes myself, so I don't blame you in that end of things. You have a good one. I'll see you there, my friend. You have a good night and a good sleep. A nation that once was the forest, simply being here is salve for the soul. Yet, even amidst such seeming serenity, untold the wickedness may lurk. Until such times we find it, pray continue applying yourself to your art. Right, then, I'll go out making inquiries at once. I assume next one's gonna be at... yeah, 56. Okay. That makes sense. Right. I should probably wrap it up for the night, folks, because it is quite late. Is any of our friends online? Trying to see if any of the pajama party who are doing the Pride event stuff's live. Because, like, ideally I would like to throw it over to people who are still raising money for the charity. Either mermaids or Trans Lifeline. There is. Dark Verif, one of our Pajama Party team members, are streaming right now. So I'll throw it over to them. They are playing through 9 Souls, which kind of reminds me of like I want to say like a Hollow Knight-esque style game. So we'll throw it over to them, chat. They're obviously raising money for a wonderful charity as well. So they're working with the Trans Lifeline side of things. So I'm gonna throw it over there. Before I go, I do want to thank everyone who's participated in this month's charity and fundraising on our end. We have hit incredible strides and goals thanks to all this community effort and support. We could not have done this without you folks, and it means the world to me that we have. I will remind folks that, like, throughout the year, if you do find yourself in a bit of spare money and you want to still support causes like that, there, both Trans Lifeline as well as Mermaids take donations all year round. So it doesn't necessarily have to be a thing that you indulge or support for this month. If you feel the need, feel like you can support throughout the year, those are fantastic charities that could use your money and would do a lot of good with it. But with that being said, we are going to read out to we're going to read it to Dark Verif. I'll be back on Thursday for more live stream action, as well as we'll be picking out the winners for the Final Fantasy for the Final Fantasy game time competition. So we'll do that there, chat. But anyway, I'm going to love yous. I'm going to leave yous. If I'm lucky, I'll hopefully see yous, in a few days' time. You look after yourself. I'll speak to you soon. Have a good one. And happy Pride. Peace.